Okay, right, just gonna be playing more TF2, simple as that. Nothing really much else to say, just Team Fortress 2, yay! I don't know what the hell these two are doing, but, you know. Unmuting.
My keyboard didn't register.
Picking up the game.
I like how you turned away, just like, bruh.
I'm coming for you.
Hmm?
High speed.
Speed weed.
Game is being picked up. Alright. Let's go.
Beep, 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 beep. Pog. Pog.
Pog.
Poggers.
Pog champ. Just pog.
I'm not even intending to kill you anymore. I'm just having having fun as the intercontinental ballistic flibble.
I'm not even trying to kill you either.
Oh yes, you are. You're like gun to go.
I'm not even.
Gate man. Hey guys, after.
Just need to wait for the goddamn game to load.
One final hit. Thanks to the cable.
No problem.
Can't pick it up for sure.
Crap, mine had already died. I already used my paper.
Intercontinental, but target lost. In course. Target found. Retreat.
Retreat. Retreat 2 bullets in the back of the butt.
Yeah, because I was 46 healthy try hard. Yeah, but like genuinely, just don't kill me this
Don't
time.
use my gun. Okay.
Don't. I'm gonna find you.
Do not shoot. Cease fire. Cease fire.
It's like.
Look how beautiful he is. That's a gun.
That's a gun.
I got shot with a knife.
When you see a knife as a gun and you just go bam. Like my gun. Like my gun.
Look at my horse is amazing. Airstrike launch.
Kind of, you know what? I'm stopping the missile. Stopping the missile.
Baseball.
When the missile doesn't get sacked, bruh.
So on Tuesday, I'm gonna be streaming Minecraft and shit.
Hey.
And like maybe possibly later if me and Meadow decide to hop on it.
Oh, we're having a matador battle.
No. No.
Meadow. Meadow, we're having a matador stabbing battle. No, genuinely, we need to see how this turns out. Who is the better? Who is the better? Matador.
I'm already down. Matthew, I was low health because I took 4 damage. You cheating shit. That was a.
That was a.
Hello there, Matt. How you doing? Are you baseball?
Matador.
Baseball.
Matador battle. Matador. Well, that's not fair baseball, the angry field.
Baseball distraction.
It is the return.
Oh, no.
The return. The return.
Return to monkey. That is not a snipe.
Aww. Halloween mode isn't on. I did not mean to press that bind. Why do I even have that bind still? I don't know. Chat. I don't. Why do I even have that bind, chat? I don't know.
Ma not as innocent as she thinks.
I mean, to be fair, like the whole reason I even had that on was just to spite everyone. I think. I think that was my original intention with it. I don't fucking know anymore. It was... How long ago did I set that bind?
About half a year ago.
When I said so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take responsibility for what fucking Ma half a year ago was doing. She's a fucking idiot.
The birthday. I want to make the mean joke that nothing's changed, but I'm going to be nice and say you have improved as a person.
I mean, you can do that joke to Max.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, corpse.
Happy birthday while I dismember you and put you
I wonder.
I wonder what Matthew's doing, huh?
I hear no.
Ah,
Okay.
I can't set... That well. Return of the Scrungus.
Scrungus is bad. He's not the real Scrungus.
The Scrungus has been given flesh.
Oh no.
It's horrible.
It is the fake.
I will, Mel.
It's one of those. It's one of those. It's one of those. What's it called?
How was that backstab?
Wow, try
Ma,
hard. It's time
ma.
to spy.
Ma, it's it's Twitter. It's Twitter. Scrungus. The one that you know when you see those people that make fake accounts and all that.
Yeah.
It's fake Scrungus. You like fake.
No, wait.
You know,
It's
like
not
fake-
actual
fake-
flesh.
fake-
It's not actual flesh. Like, look, it's not actual flesh. It's mushrooms. It's the fungus.
I'm like an orc. Oh, look at me, epic trick stab, epic. I mean, there was an epic trick stab, but it wasn't from me.
Can I get a thank you for that?
No.
Guys, can we get a pog? Can we get a pog in chat? That's a joke, by the way, there's no one watching. I'm alone.
Guys, give me pog. Walk away. Wow, you cheated.
I must feed again.
Oh, I must.
It's Crime, and back at it again with Crime Canon with my new TV show on
Oh,
Amazon.
okay.
It's called Crime Time. My new television show. Also, watch my new Christmas play, A COVID Christmas. It's how I deal with COVID. Essentially, what you do. God damn, that's a nice spy. Hi, spy. Oh my God, I've been lied to. We never speak of that. Today.
How did you walk?
There is a spy among us. Spay. Spay.
Just smited.
Meadow, just look. Just look at where the snipers usually are. You know where like that little pedestal is?
Yeah.
And they're blue. Can you see it? Can you see it?
No.
Shoot on sight! Kill on sight! Kill on sight! He's shooting back.
No, I'm not.
I will do, Mel.
Limes and slamda. Cheems and crumb. It's time I sit down and have a break by being.
This time I have a break. No.
I guess Crime Man can never truly stop.
I'm sitting down having a break. No, I'm gonna stop complaining about the spies.
Hark, it's Scrungus. Scrungo Chungo. When can the Scrungus and the Flibble make a I can't.
Never.
When can they make a collab and call it the Scribble?
Never.
Wow.
Peace was never an option.
Yo, hello, man.
Hello there.
Where did you go?
The rat.
No, you go back and spawn. You fucking cheapskate.
The rat.
The rat.
Where is the wet's footings?
Errot.
Let's try.
Oh my god, is that Errot from Minecraft?
Guys, look. It's the traumatized birthday boy.
The trauma boy.
Oh no, there's a pyro. Scrungus.
Has he gone fucking pyro? Hello there, Mac the Onion Rings. How are you? I'm
Me, bro. I'm gonna kick your ass.
suffering, I think. I don't know what to feel anymore. Yep, I'm definitely gonna be suffering. There is a pyro right there, and I am definitely
Well,
dead.
You know.
Oh, never mind. The pyro's dead, apparently.
Scrungus, you know. But Scrungus, you know who to call.
What? Scrungus no understand. Scrungus will never understand.
He knows Scrungus. Hello, fellow wasteland traveler. What are you doing?
Get away from my goddamn my nephew, motherfucker. Uncle Barry, motherfucker.
The Scrungus shall metamorphosize. Flibble, do you wish to? Okay. It seems like the Scrungus won't be metamorphosizing gracefully.
Why? I was genuinely scared me. You are not the true Scrungo Chungo. You have bone, not phlegm. I will leave him out. Now,
That thing Nick does not affect my contraptions.
pro milk people. Have my soil.
What?
Can some ones. Kamikaze man.
I am dead.
Ah!
Well, unfortunately, that's a new latte. Don't know what about it.
I.
Bingo, ongo, bongo. I want to leave the Congo. It's scary here, and there's a man called Sven, and he won't leave me alone. Neither will
I. Oi! Oh! 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 Oh!
Time to switch out. Time for
Oh!
killing stroke.
You motherfucker! I'm gonna wake the fucking shit out of you. I'm gonna my bitch. How did you miss?
Good day, mental gem.
What?
Bum 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 oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. Stop putting sentries outside my spawn, you hacker.
No, I'm Uncle Barry.
Uncle Barry, hair's stupid. Wow, that's rude.
Take it like a man, shawty.
I am not sure.
Is that a medic?
War crimes. You want?
I'm low.
How do you do, fellow Texan?
How do you do, fellow Texan?
It is I, Gunman, man of gun.
What is
You know-
going on?
Chat must do not kill me. Let chat gaze upon Gunman's glorious gun. Gunman, man of gun. gunman. Man of gun. That should cut an individual such as yourself back to size.
Don't worry, love. The camera's here.
The carrot. Meadows cheating. Meadows using 369, but
The cavalry's here.
why are you Tracer from Five Nights at Overwatch?
Don't worry, love. The cavalry's here. The
Then
cavalry's
worry
here.
yourself, chaps. The Texans here. Bap.
Please don't tell Marv my terrifying screams.
Terrify. Well, Meadow, I saw that aimbot you locked on. You locked on and followed my head for a millisecond. That counts as hacking. You could kill me professionally if you were actually good at the game. Look at me, I'm Matthew. I'm a stuck-up piece of puppet. Okay. Stay out of this one. You. Hello.
Hello, bang. I am Australian.
Gunman, man of gun is under attack by another gun. Gunman is surrounded by gun. What will Gunman do? But his own gun. Gunman was under attack by a gun that day. A gun, not his own.
He tripped. He fell asleep.
And yes, this is a Gun's Bazaar Gunja.
Don't hide from me. God, hide from cavalry.
Now, Mister,
Dave.
where is time to set up shop in the blue control center? Have I sent you a span? I bought you equipment in good shape and you like it. Do I look like I know what it is?
Do I look like the? I know what JPEG.
Do I look like I know what it is?
Base boosted.
Do I look? Am I an individual that looks like
My life like a movie star. My life like a YouTube poop.
Swows.
Sauce.
Swows.
Ranger.
Sauce. Swows. Aimbots on. My life like a movie. My life like a YouTube poo. Not a
I'm
YouTube poop. You can't say YouTube
I have
poop anymore.
disappeared.
It's YouTube poo.
He has lost me.
Hmm. Thank you for being the 275th kill and 726th kill on my panic attack named Pete. That's right, puny fool. Hit me, and hit me again.
You get lucky sandwich again.
The hand is quicker than the eye, my fellow gunmans.
Mama,
Welcome.
did they get lucky sandwich again?
That's right, hit me. Oh, I just realised I can prolong it by going for health kits. Large health kits. Large health kit. I
Man.
no longer want to go outside. That's bad.
Oh, 12 seconds, really? Bruh. I.
Hello. I have a shotgun, in case you didn't know. Shotgun beats whatever mildly interesting garbage you are equipping.
This is the one using hackers. Hmm. Oh, sure.
Milking gun. God, I'm such a scallywag. Why? That's not fair. People are placing sneddy guns now. What makes me a good demo man? If I was a bad demo man, I would be sitting here. Wait. Oh, he has a cute little NG art. Oh, I'm gonna hug him and feed him and call him George. I must bring my new. He's my robot friend.
Where the hell is that engineer boy?
He's
Ma,
my
you okay, by the way?
robot friend.
Ma?
I made a robot friend. He's
Oh.
a robot friend.
That is not very nice.
But he's my robot friend. I'm putting him out of sight where you can't hurt him. My robot friend. I've known him for all my life. He's a robot friend. No, Meadow, don't break the gun, don't break the gun. Meadow, no.
Well, you just killed 2 people.
No, I know. No, Meadow, don't kill me because I'm trying to get the hat back on it. I got a conga spy. Meadow, look at the sentry.
I can see it.
Stop.
That's what you get for building sentries.
Also, when you build sentries, it's okay. Adolf Hitler over here.
What? Please don't stop anything.
Oh, you wanna go? I'm gonna take your corpse as ammunition.
Okay. Well, why have you stopped talking? Is she okay?
You're coming up with your one-liners.
He was just walking into front of the sentry and just not saying anything.
I was muted on stream as well, so I was. Oh god, I feel bad now. Melissa was bloody trying to get me attention and shit, and I was responding, but she couldn't hear because the stream. My fucking mic was muted on stream.
That's working, man. Oh!
Get away from my robot friend. Robot friend. Get more ammo for my robot friend.
It's like.
My robot friend.
It's like, how long have I been muted for, by the way?
I don't know. 5 minutes?
We're gonna walk, robot friend. I'm gonna show you the world. Show you. Here's your new home.
I am dead.
My robot friend.
That's why I waited until you'd put it down. That way I could murder you in cold blood without feeling bad.
Said, don't hurt my robot friend. He decides to destroy himself.
He needs to be perfect. He's not perfect.
Wow.
Better.
I only like my robots perfect.
Uh,
Okay,
I
this
got
one has an
the-
He
unusual.
likes his robots or he likes his women. Metal and in pieces.
I'm actually disgusted.
I don't know why, that didn't make any sense. Oh hey, it's Crime Man TF2.
Aye.
Wait, why is there two of them? Oh my god. This is so fucking pog, guys, like... Now there's only one.
Look at my robot friend. He has an
That's the
unusual.
second time you kill me. The third time
Let's
you
go on
kill
an
me, I'm gonna
adventure.
fucking kick your ass.
My robot friend.
Next, oh my! Oh no!
My robot friend. My robot friend. Look at my robot.
Kill me. Kill me. Kill me!
No.
No, I want to die by your hands.
Okay.
Hello there. I deserved that.
No, stop killing my robot friend.
You killed me for. Stop killing your robot friend and stop killing me, dick.
No, my robot friend is not perfect. Oh no, no, actually don't kill me now because I found a perfect widow hat for my Gen 3.
I will murder your toys in cold blood.
Yeah.
The day of reckoning is at hand.
He's my robot friend, and he's got a World War II hat. All my robot friends were under attack. They swung my robot friends.
There we go.
Even
Problem has been dealt with. Don't destroy the dispenser.
Even though Jim's dead, you'll always be my friend. No,
Don't destroy the dispenser, Meadow.
no, my friend.
Not bad?
Yes.
Okay.
We've merely murdered a man in cold blood. That's not punishable by death.
Okay.
Oh my god, wait, what?
You can kill him, you can hurt him in the spawn, yes.
I spawn camping.
Oh, yeah, it's.
I did it. I killed Crime Man. I killed Crime Man before he even came out of the womb.
Why did you stick a gun up there?
Yeah?
Boogie, boogie!
I'm being spawn camped. I need to get to my robot friend.
You've never
I
any
know.
friends. Over than us.
You guys are meaningless then.
Over than us, I said.
No, Matthew, I'm already quite aware that I'm meaningless.
I must drive to work with the
But hey, I'm streaming, so I can't really say bugger all about that.
Do you ever hate when you get raining rockets?
Guys,
I mean, yeah, sure I can, it's just that it's not going to be met with much niceness.
see, because you're smelly. You called me a poo-poo one time. That really hurt. I'm really sorry about that blind robot. I'm just on my way to work. I'm going to be racist against Texans. Oh, officer, let me park up. Yes, officer, how may I help you?
You're going.
Oh, let me look at my...
Do you know how fast you're going?
Yes. No, I'm upgrading.
You trying to attack an officer, huh?
Attack an officer. He says as he's combating me with artillery. Don't talk out your backside.
It's like, what I kind of want to do is like when I get my new monitor, I want to make it so there's like I have like a smaller monitor, like just underneath it, and that has like my Discord and shit on.
Oh, so you can see it all time.
Yeah, because currently what I'm having to do is I'm having to
So you know how fast you go?
I'm having to use Discord on my phone in order to see messages and stuff without interrupting the stream.
So do you know how fast you go?
Yeah, so I was doing 5
Not you,
steps
not
in a
you.
minute.
Her. Murderer.
I went into a barrier and died.
No.
Look at that. Like my only words were murderer.
I can't drive or walk.
Wagga wagga bobo.
Sounds like some Nazi magic.
What?
Walking like a bobo.
When Stalin was about to punch Hitler, but then Hitler said that.
Wagga wagga bobo.
Oh, go away.
Just mic picked as well, so my god.
Damn. You killed my friends. Your birthday boy is angry.
The birthday boy?
Happy. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas.
You know I let you do that, right?
Mer cream.
Happy Chrysler.
Ma, dead.
Merry Crumblo. Merry Crample.
Menacing Mama Lettuce is fucking dead. Can we get a poggers in chat?
Happy Crimesler. Happy Crikey. Happy Crikey, everybody. We wish you a Merry Crikey.
No, you have to do it. You have to do it in an Aussie accent, Matthew. That's not an Aussie accent. That's the sound. That's the sound I make when I've had too much fucking Taco Bell. And I'm like, and you know, I'm like on the bog and shit.
Crikey. I throw milk at you. You can't say that wasn't milk.
But it isn't. It says in the item description, non-milk substance.
It's not about the gun, you idiot.
I know what I said.
We wish you a Merry Chrysler.
And I'm going to be incredibly defensive of my opinion because I come from fucking Tumblr. Well, not actually. I actually come from Google Plus.
Well, I was like,
Yeah, anyone remember that place? I certainly do, mostly because it was where most of my fucking time was spent years ago.
Lost nature!
hey guys, you ready for weed spagging?
Oh no! Who's that again?
Weed spagging.
I don't remember that.
It's a pyro with a power jack.
Oh god.
Does it work? No, my Halloween pyro doesn't work.
Or was that speedweed? Or speedweed and weed spagging both one and the same.
Speedweed
What'd you
and weed
think of,
spagging the brothers.
What do you think of my No, hey, I'm talking here. Hey!
Welcome to Ogre Street. Hi, welcome to Ogre Street. I'm Sven. Welcome.
Bye. Guys, I can't believe that weed spagging's fucking dead.
Ma.
Yeah?
You wanna know what this loadout set name's called?
What?
Reggie.
Okay.
And it got
I'm here for the pyro. I said I'm here for the pyro. Not you.
Who's Pyro? Are you the Pyro?
Let me get some health and we'll try that scene again because
Are you the Pyro?
I'd like to point out the fact that your eyes
I'm here for the pyro.
don't actually go.
I'm Reggie.
I'm here for Reginaldo. Welcome to Ogre. Welcome to Ogre Street. I'm your host, Shrek, and welcome.
Reggie, no.
Reginaldo.
Reginald is dead.
So are you.
Reginald the rat.
I'm so glad you don't know what I'm not referencing.
I do, Meadow, and I hate it.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Go away, Reggie. Reggie, I don't care. Go away. Go. Stay away. Obey the 5-foot rule, please.
So would you rather have the mutant back?
He's 10 times better.
Do you want the mutant back? Or would you rather want Reggie to stay?
Why not combine the two?
I'm leaving.
No, I'm not doing that. That's too cursed.
No, it's the perfect amount of cursed. Do it.
I just see this mental moron just. Why don't you get that eye cosmetic? You know, the one where the eyes stick out?
Binoculars.
Eyes.
No. You know the new one.
Binoculars.
No, where the actual.
Yeah, I don't have that one, no.
No, get it, trust me. Get it, put it on and just look at the pyro with them. Is the pyro loud? Does pyro have eyes?
Does
Guys.
Pyro TF2 have eyes?
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here.
Number 15. Hamster. Hamster. Where is
Hamster.
So this is the closest I could get.
Yes, that's cursed. Get away from me.
Oh god, that's a thing I should stream sometime. Fucking League of Legends. I forgot I installed that.
My way.
You're a nerd. I was a level 72 nerd.
I'm...
Forgot about this.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, okay then.
Welcome to Wembley Stadium. I'm your host, 57. Dead rat. And I'm here to wish you Merry Chrysler. Get away from me, please. I don't want to join the communist country. I don't want to sell by your
I like what I've done here. I actually like what I've done here.
Hello, my name is Reggie. Oh god, it's here with me. Fight me melee.
No.
You're a coward and a potato.
You literally walked right on top of the fucking roller.
Expect your patrol!
Who is this?
Expect the patrol!
Who is this Inspector Jerome? I must.
Inspector Jerome.
Inspector Jerome, yes. This is what it shall be called. Even though...
Inspector Jerome.
Do. Inspector Jerome.
Inspect your bonds, son!
Please tell me someone got that reference.
Inspector Fiora. Wait, what?
Did you expect to get it?
Yes.
Hey!
Can I just say, when I was a kid, Inspector Gadget was like my favorite thing to watch.
Guys, I must talk with you. There is the great evil coming. He is the man of potatoes. I thank you for listening to.
No, it can't be. Technoblade's coming to TF2?
Technology Blade?
Guys, I just thought of a better one. For, infective thingy.
Okay, guys, fight me melee and welcome to the boxing ring.
Wait, if I want Inspector thingy, what about this? Where is it?
Inspector Flurble.
I wonder if I keep the screen on this for long enough, will this just become like the stream's bloody thumbnail?
Why can't we have the true communists? Why don't you want to see if it's
Oh, what? Excuse me?
And then if I replace the Halloween.
Why do you have 3 eyes?
Guys, I'm coming to observe
Yes.
this. I'm on my way to work, guys.
What? You have an eye for a nose.
Guys, I'm coming to work. I need to see this. Hey, guys, I'm here. That is actually beautiful. No, don't kill me, Sam.
Do, Inspector Pyro.
What? The robot in my head.
The demons told me to. My ass after a curry bee.
So fine. Then boom, curry.
And then boom, Inspector fucking Gadget just busts in and starts telling you about his brown bricks.
No, stop. Go, gadget breaks.
Go, catch it, break.
Get away
Go Gadget fucking shotgun.
I need to be on the red team on my communist joke doesn't work.
Go blue.
Come at me. Come and have a go if you think you're fucking hard enough. Ah! I'm dead.
Never say that sentence again.
Shall I go stop to look at it after you when you died?
According to Streamlabs, Mel's still in the chat.
No, stop! Stop killing me! I just want to drive around as the communist dictator I am. That's right. I'm scared away. The Nazis.
Honestly, this is why we all need to just like have our own Twitch channels so we can just stream this shit.
I need to get away. Just know my secrets. Bang.
Like, this would be so funny to see the other point of views of.
Like, I'm gonna bribe the agent. Chomplet. Robots love chomplet.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolat.
I made it much better.
Hello there, my fellow Russian.
What?
Get it? Get it? 'Cause I have a hammer. Okay.
You have a hammer and I have a caber. That's what's on the communist flag, isn't it?
For you. No, guys.
Yeah, a hammer and a German stick grenade. Kill it before it fucking breeds. You are on fire, Matthew. Heal.
Meal.
You are.
Yes, that was a good meal, I do agree.
Matthew. You know why I'm laughing?
Time to have Nazi chocolate.
Do you know why I'm laughing? Because I've even made it more cursed because look at what degrees I'm using. Matthew, ma, where?
Huh?
Where? Look, look what the degrees I'm using as well.
What is it?
The cardboard.
Oh.
no way. I mean no harm. I just want to retire. I want to retire. Our battle will be legendary. Food.
Oh, like the last thing that I hear is before it goes to the kill screen is. Ma,
Huh?
did you hear what I said? The last thing I heard before it going to the kill feed is.
Fire.
I see.
I'm melting.
Wow, look at this fun cam.
Says you two-timing triplicate.
What?
You're 6 times the traitor because you're a two-timing triplicate. That makes you 6
does not
times
make
the
sense.
traitor.
Can you stop shooting into my spawn, please?
It's funny.
Too tie trip.
Guys, what happens if you could have a sentry gun that fired lock and load grenades?
That would be absolutely horrible. Also,
Got food.
they made an announcement about a fucking well, didn't Valve make an announcement about a contest they're putting on, or like something like that?
I don't know.
Hold on.
God mode activated.
When you get spawn camped by a dweeb.
Boo.
Wish you were not spawn camping, you little shit.
My bullet's scary. And so the Russian died that day.
Yeah, well, where I was going with that was, what if, like, for Christmas, Valve actually goes ahead and announces the heavy update?
If they do,
Oh.
I, as a heavy main, will be rather happy.
The mutant is drunk.
You can't kill me now.
I can't aim, dude. I can't aim, actually.
I've retired from being a communist leader to live as a man who farms cabbages and lettuces.
What are you doing farming my kin? Also, I did not expect that to hit. What the fuck?
I was drunk walking, dude.
They make good salad.
What did you get to?
There's nothing you can do.
No. Go.
Kiba.
The Russian dictator now lives driving his car.
Yeah, we just like go down the highway and you just see Joseph Stalin just driving along in his Ford Focus.
Yeah, and then you see a demo man running at the same speed as your car with a cable. He's on a times 1000 server and is using the side turner. All you can hear is the Thomas Tank Engine theme as you look behind you in your Chevrolet. You look behind in your Lambo Chevy and you see him. You see not only do you see Jeremiah Clarkson, you also see Richard Ham and the Tic Tac, but you also see the true horror that is a demo man with 3 cables. He starts lobbing the first 3. He has a bag, he starts grabbing more cables.
You stop shooting me!
It's a horror that is unseen by many. I have a hammer. Allow me to hit. I don't realise that doesn't actually hit the gremlin runs. Because I am communist.
You're a communist? Oh, that actually looks adorable.
What does?
You'll never know. Only Mel will like. Only Mel will like this hat.
will shoot you for that hat.
I don't think Mel's actually in the chat anymore.
I know, but she's the only one who will like this hat. This hat.
Oh,
Is it
that
a bee hat?
It is. I want that hat. I want that hat. Give me that. I want that hat. I will have that hat. Give me that. I'm too fat for that hat.
Wait, well, actually, I'm actually going to share the image in Discord. I'm actually going to show you. I'm actually going to show Matthew the image of. Well, actually, I think you might have seen it already.
Give me that hat. I want that hat. Give me that hat. Yes, I have that.
I just need to take it out of the SMP server. Just a sec.
I don't want that hat. I wanted the soul that owns the hat. Now
Matthew, if you look in Discord.
reload the Chucky bar for you. Ah yes, the bee swarm.
Yes. That's a thing that happened on Minecraft once.
Ow!
Basically, Caitlin and Melissa had gone ahead and started looking for bees, and they Caitlin took that image of Melissa just being surrounded by the bees.
Yeah, but you being the fool you are, you don't know who would win. Benito Swagolini, Adolf Dripple, or Joseph Stunton. But I'm making strange noises, why?
Oh look, I'm doing something.
I was trying to feed you chocolate, you daft put.
You're arachnid, more like a spider. A giant, a medium-sized spider.
Matthew, a giant, medium-sized spider.
So you
What?
walk around now
What?
without any.
What? Medium-sized spider. No, please don't. Why you have to fucking be a dick?
I'm allergic to spiders. Yes, that word, yes. I'm allergic to spiders. And especially medium-sized enemy spiders, followed by a kazoo, what seems to be music played on a kazoo in very, very articulate fashion.
Alright, the fan's on and it's not making any feedback through the
What is? What? I actually hate that.
Why?
I
Right.
actually stay away from them. I actually don't know if I actually.
So I've got my fan on now, so if you hear any like feedback from my mic, tell me and I can move it further back.
It's okay, I'm just asking Meadow to like politely just remove yourself from my vicinity.
Don't know why I have over 100 ping.
I actually just like actually remove yourself from my face. You horrible spider.
I'm not a spider. What are you talking about? I think my illusion.
Hold on, just moving my fan back a bit.
And right.
That way there's no feedback coming through the mic. Is there still... No, there isn't. There isn't any feedback coming through the mic. Right.
Sir. Sir. Ugh.
My nose on my food.
Sir. Sir. Sir.
Yes.
Have you seen the weather today?
It's raining fucking guts. And blood. And sweat. Don't ask where the sweat came from.
Dr. T-Bit is having burst of power.
Oh.
Go on, Wookie.
Huh?
No longer want to go that way. Good day. Hey!
Oh, because you get something good, you can do everything you want. If I
I
get
ate
something
too
good,
I ate too much chocky. I'll get you eventually. Don't worry, I'll get you eventually.
Right. I've opened my window, so now I shouldn't need the fan on.
I'm building a bridge.
I don't know why my ping's so high though.
Guys, I have to go to sleep now.
Aww.
I know it's sad, it's depressing, no more comedy. But before I go, I will say one thing.
What's up?
Hamper.
Let's see. Hey man, what do you think of this?
Hold on.
Inspectophobia.
What?
Inspectophobia.
I see. So, do you want to continue playing this, or do you want to hop on Minecraft?
That's up to you. I'm fine with either. I've been playing this mostly all day with Matthew. Other than all that. Minecraft?
Right. Minecraft.
Alright.
Though I am going to call a
We're going over
I'm gonna call a
moving over to the other chat.
I mean, we can move over to the SMP server if you want.
Right, I'll meet you there then.
Okay, general one. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call a small intermission on the stream. I'm not really gonna be I'm just gonna kind of make myself a cup of tea and just get get a tiny bit of food and all that.
Mission screen
Yeah, it will be. I just need to just gonna start the server.
Alright.
Right, intermission screen on. And we are back.
Welcome back.
No one extra trying to chat while I was gone, did there? Nope. Stole me in the mod bot. Right. Gonna switch over to the game in a moment. Just need to
Is Millicent gonna join us?
Currently she's playing Dark Souls, but I can DM her and ask.
Alright.
Right. Switching game screen over.
Alright.
Mel says that she'll pass. Because she's playing Dark Souls right now.
Alright. I've just asked Max if he wants to play with.
I don't even know if Max is actually on.
You just asked him. He hasn't responded yet.
Yeah, that's probably gonna mean that he's not wanting to. Anyway.
Huh?
So, just need to, clean up the cave that I'm making my base out of a little
Well, you can
more.
do that when you sleep.
Huh?
It's nighttime.
Okay. Just a sec. Also, just gonna make sure that I am indeed unmuted. Yes, I am. Right, don't want what happened last time to happen again.
Max says for now. Max says for now he wants to play stuff on his own. Maybe later if he's still up.
Alright. That's fine by me. You may not rest now, there are monsters nearby. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my bed. Can move my bed here. That way I'm not in the immediate vicinity of any mobs that may be in the water. Anyway, did I put stone in for smelting? Yes, I did. Oh lord, I put a lot of stone in for smelting, and iron, I guess. Maybe not as much stone as I thought it did. There is more iron, though. That's blocks, Marion, don't try and put fucking crafting materials in the blocks box. Hey, blocks box.
Skeleton tried shooting me from the water, just one shot blasted. Well, anyway, he's dead and blasted.
Alright, now I've gotten all the stone, I'm gonna go ahead and start cleaning up my, little area. God, I remember, like, the first Minecraft
The first Minecraft stream.
the first Minecraft stream I did, it was on this very same world, and I'd barely gotten anything done, and then it's just like a skip ahead right to when we've gotten a lot of things done.
Well, we didn't have as much players when, you know. So it wasn't just you, Mel, and Caitlin.
I still need to find actual diamonds, like, rather than just, like...
Me and Mel, well, technically Mel found, I found like about 4 to 6, and Mel found like the rest of the 27 that we had. We still have 25. So if you want to look at any diamonds, you can.
No.
How many diamonds do you need?
I'm just needing a few. I'm just needing enough to make myself armor and shit. But like that's a lot of diamonds, so
I would not.
That's why I'm wanting to find my own.
Yeah, because that's kind of a waste of diamonds. If you see what I mean, if you know what I mean. I hope you don't mind that I'm using the outside of your base kind of thing, you know, next to the bridge. As a extended sugar cane farm.
That's fine.
I need to really make a part on my side as well. Because I do have inside the farm a bit of it as well. But it's like only like a small bit, not small bit.
Right, what do we need to clean up next?
Do these need a direct sunlight to actually grow?
I don't know. I'm not too big on the whole farming thing when it comes to Minecraft.
If so, then I'll probably have to delete this later here.
Wait just a sec.
Alright.
Right. So what's on the agenda? For me, on the agenda tonight is effectively what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a bit more time cleaning up the base here. I should probably think of like an actual name for this place, you know, just so it can like catch on and shit. Because if I'm gonna be streaming this regularly, then you know it's gonna need a bit more of an appealing name than Marion's Base or Lettuce's Base.
Better than the Lettuceville.
Lettuceville,
It's better than if you call it Lettuceville.
I guess. Especially because it's not a village, it's more of like a underground stronghold.
Yeah.
Right then. So I've got some of the bits which I'm needing to do done a little. Should probably put some slabs here. That way I don't just like fall off whenever I try and go on the stairs. Move this torch. Move this torch up a little. Pop one here to light it up a tiny bit better.
Okay, so I've got 2 lines of sugar cane. Well, a semi-line and a full line.
Meadow.
Around on my side.
Meadow, can I just say...
A full line around yours. What?
Can I just say, Meadow, what you said right there sounds like... It sounds like you were referring to drugs, not gonna lie. Yeah, I got some lines of sugar cane. Yeah, you know, the white stuff.
The white stuff that is produced on the side of water.
Yeah.
Kind of like mold.
I mean, like... Who in the right mind would go ahead and, like, snort mold, though?
You'd be surprised.
Are you saying that you've done it, Meadow?
No. I mean, I did snort, like, blue candy when I was in, high school.
Like, The actual stuff, or
No, it was just sweets. It was what they're called, nerds.
I just like crushed up nerds and snorted them?
I didn't crush them up.
I see.
It was the
Man,
actual thing.
if so, I was gonna say, man, that like back when you were in high school, like people dealt with nerds a lot differently.
God damn it. While you were saying that, I was crafting bread.
Well, I don't see how that's related, but
Oh, because we was talking about nerds and all that and snorting things while I was crafting bread, so I could snort bread.
I don't see how bread is uh, applicable here.
Because you can break it up and snort it.
What? Meadow? Why are you snorting bread?
I'm not. It's an insinuation.
This whole conversation this whole conversation here is just making me and probably the fucking Twitch bot reading not just listening to this shit. Yeah,
Confused.
it's probably you're gonna get me banned if you talk about this any further.
I'll stop.
Let's change topic, shall we?
Yes.
So like, think of a topic that won't get me banned.
How's the miniatures going?
Miniatures?
Yeah, how's your miniatures going?
I completed a Plasmancer last night.
You what?
You know the spooky new Necron Cryptex?
Yeah.
Yeah, I finished one of them.
Nice. Can you sleep by the way?
Yeah, just a sec. Just need to run back up to my house.
So yeah, I've been literally chill. I've got 2 calls tomorrow from just my my work coach and my health advisor to see how I'm doing. I'm just gonna go there. You know.
I'm actually gonna just mute the stream a second so I can just say something really quickly.
Alright.
Anyway, now that talk's over,
Basically, did you know all the tanks? If you have been a member for a long time, you gain a special tank and all that, and things that you deserve.
huh.
I get when I went back on it, I got like 2 million credits, a couple books, a super chaffy premium.
Hmm.
This is the number of tanks, by the way.
Yeah, no, you've already said.
And basically, I made my Matilda even more deadly.
Oh.
It has now got 2 modules that do increase the view range, while it also has skills that increase the view range, and it already has a very good view range anyway. So, sniping tank.
Another thing, did you know that if you have Twitch Prime, you can actually get shit for games?
Can you?
Yeah, I'll be honest, you know how we went on Warframe the other day and I had Ember?
Yeah.
That's how I got Ember.
I thought it was Ember Prime.
No, it was just Ember.
Oh, okay. So they changed it because it used to be Ember Prime.
No, I think that was just for this month, I'm not sure.
Well, you looked out then.
I also got some operator stuff as well.
So you have Twitch Prime.
Yeah. Mostly because I have Amazon. I've got a trial of Amazon Prime running, so I was just like, yeah, bugger it. I'll see what I can get with Twitch. Yeah. I also decided to download League of Legends in the same night, mostly because there's a Twitch Prime thing for that. So I wanted to get the thing for that as well.
All I can say for that is you do you.
Hmm.
I mean, I've seen League of Legends. It's not that bad. I don't see why people complain about it, except from the community.
Yeah, from what I've seen, it seems to be a bit more. It seems to be a bit too competitive for my liking, but that might just be. The fact that I haven't actually managed to play the game. I've only got it installed.
I mean, I played Dota 2 and that was competitive, but on Dota 2, the only reason why I played it and the thing I like it, but I think I like it a bit more better than League of Legends is because they had a character called the Winter Dragon.
Right.
It was literally an ice dragon.
Right.
And I played Smite, which is I played as Tosca.
I mean, I think I've already said like originally why I originally wanted to play League of Legends, and don't like.
I don't remember.
That well, good.
Why did you originally want to play it again?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. You know that just makes you kind of sus.
Yeah, gotta be kind of sussing out myself. I'm gonna die on this hill if I have to.
Oh, okay.
What hill is there to die on? I have no fucking clue. For all you lot know, I could just be making a mountain out of a molehill, and there's actually no particular reason, and I never.
Hey chat, call my sus.
There's no one in chat.
Damn.
Oh wait, there's the lurk spot. There's the lurk spot.
You lied to me.
Oh, and there's the Streamlabs mod bot as well, but you know, that's not gonna fucking talk. I'm playing Minecraft, not CS:GO, Meadow.
I all down lane.
Oh, thank you, the Colossal Squid, for following. I guess there is a person in chat.
I think they only just joined, and then, you know, thingy.
Yeah. I just nearly got... Ah!
You know,
Oh god, there's multiple skeletons. Get out of my elevator.
they're giving you a spooky ride.
No, I just got shot.
Am I wrong?
I just got shot. Yeah, I don't know where I got shot, but I got shot and it hurt. Because, you know, that's what arrows are meant to do, right? They're meant to hurt.
Are they?
I mean,
Do you have any leather, by the way?
what?
Do you have any leather, by the way?
Hold on. I know I do have leather, I just don't know how much. Just a sec. I have 13 pieces of leather. And you can, by the way, you can also fish it up, so,
You can fish up leather?
you can fish up leather, that's how I got most of mine.
Okay. What thing are you using? Also, I think it's getting that. I might Nick Melissa's clock. Not the other one.
Right. How much leather are you needing, by the way?
I'm trying to make bookshelves, so.
That doesn't really help me much.
It's one piece of leather with 3 pieces of paper to make 1 book.
Okay, and how many...
Make 1 bookshelf.
Right, so you'll need 3 pieces of leather, will you?
I need 18. I need 18 bookshelves, and I've only made 4 right now.
You know what? Since I'm not really going to be using this leather, I'll give you 10 of it. How many bookshelves do you actually get when you craft, by the way?
When you craft with making a book.
Yeah.
It's 3 books per, and with 6 planks to make one bookshelf.
But how many bookshelves do you get?
From what?
Like, when you craft a bookshelf.
How many books?
How many bookshelves? Like,
You only get 1.
you only get 1.
You only get 1.
Right. That's what I was asking.
Getting dark. I mean, it's getting nighttime soon.
Yeah.
I can tell it because I've got a clock in my hand.
Right, let's see. I need to get more coal, I think. We've got like a few
With me, with leather, I'd rather just get 2 cows and breed them with the wheat farm over there, and then constantly kill the cows that I don't need.
I mean, yeah, but
I'm
just saying, like, right. I'm just saying, right now, like at the moment, you can just like fish it up.
I mean, how frequently were you doing that though?
I mean, I was mostly getting fish, and I got like a few bits of leather from it.
So it's still pretty rare.
Not rare, but like it is, fairly rare.
Okay. Yeah, I'd still say I'd rather get cow and then
Commit animal genocide.
Yep. I mean, the cows may not like it, but
for anyone watching, there is normally more of us. There is.
I mean, Max did say he would be joining. He might join later if he's still up.
There's 5 of us normally, but currently, one of them's busy, one's asleep, one's one's playing something else. So 2 are playing something else, one's asleep. And then there is like a 6th person, but they don't actually have the game yet. I'm gonna be get them for Christmas.
Technically, I don't have the game either, but it's just.
I mean, yeah, you're just. It's just that you're able to be. You're able to use your brother's account in it.
Yeah, I'm special.
Yeah. Also, I'd like to point out the fact that my computer is now running a whole lot. Like, everything is running a whole lot fucking smoother now that I've actually like turned the graphics settings on Minecraft down a tiny bit.
Okay.
like the performance is like a lot better now.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bookshelves so far. I need 11 more.
Because like last time I streamed Minecraft, I was having a lot of difficulty.
Oh, was it because of over textured?
Yeah, I had the graphic settings on fancy rather than just fast, which is, you know, I think, considering the fact that my computer isn't exactly very capable. Well, it is capable, it's just that the case is shit, so it's prone to overheating. So I'm not really able to have many things, you know, running at once. But, I mean, you already know this, though. You were there when my dad was trying to put the damn thing together and all that shit.
I was there when your dad said it was flipping fine.
Yeah, when my dad said that, you know, oh no, it's fine, it doesn't need vents. And, you know, when he was really whinging and whining that I wanted fans in it. But we're not here we're not here to talk shit about my parents on stream. You know, they haven't done it wrong really, it's just my dad, despite the fact that he's a fucking computer nerd, didn't seem to get the fact that, hey, this is a gaming computer. It'll need a lot of, like, you know, stuff to make it so it doesn't over fucking heat.
Lumber.
And, you know, my dad was just like, nah, it's fine. And then, like, you know, when I actually, like...
PC go burr.
What?
Haha, PC go burr.
Yeah, that's pretty much what my computer does whenever I'm, like, running a big game. Like, if you remember, Meadow, I went down and started really pestering my dad, like, good and proper about it when we were attempting to play Code Vein. Like, with Silver and that. And, like, my computer kept, like, turning off because it was overheating and shit. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
What?
But, yeah. When I get an actual capture card, I'm planning on actually streaming a bit of Code Vein. Since you already know this, Meadow, but I fucking love the game. Like, Code Vein is one of my favourite games. Even if it is a Dark Souls clone.
Brandon's got pretty far in it.
What?
Brandon's got pretty far in it.
Yeah, I'd assume so. I've seen him play it a fair bit. I mean, I've only got on up to Cathedral Sacred Blood, haven't I? That's mostly because I... But it's mostly just because I can't find my way around, and I also keep dying to the big fat enemies.
The only reason why I stopped playing is because no one else playing it, and I don't really like playing on my own.
That's fair. I mean, when you didn't have it on computer, like when you came over, you'd just play it on your PS4, wouldn't you?
Yep. You saw me how many times I played on your PS4.
Yeah. When I went to bed, you'd be on it. When I actually get my capture card and shit, I am totally gonna stream Code Vein from my PS4. It's the third... Although... I think I should probably, I don't remember, it's been ages since I last played it. Like, are you able to use different... Like, you're able to have different saves, right?
Uh-huh.
Right, just making sure. Because I'll be able to make one for the stream, won't I?
Uh-huh.
And just, like, make my own character that isn't my, like, the normal character that I use for Code Vein. yeah. That's why I've set the like donation goal on my Twitch. Mostly because I'm just wanting to be able to stream, you know, shit like Code Vein. Because, you know, like I said, it is one of my favourite games. That, and I also want to be able to stream Fire Emblem Three Houses. Because that's also a very good game.
Right, my goal. This is to watch your chat, Matt. My goal, I'm currently doing right now, is I'm currently making an enchanting room.
Yeah. Well, but there's no one actually in the chat right now, I don't think. So that's just gonna wind up in the VOD.
Alright.
I'm not very popular, as you can tell.
You're popular to me.
Yay.
Yay! You didn't seem happy about that.
Now, Meta, not to be rude or anything, but like, do you really think that being popular to one person is going to get me more of that sweet, sweet Twitch Prime?
Maybe. You don't know.
Well, no, it wouldn't, because I'm not. No,
Time will tell.
Meadow. No, it wouldn't. You wanna know why?
What?
I don't. I'm not even partnered. I can't get subs. So yeah, you can't get me any Twitch Prime because I just can't get fucking Prime subs. I can't get subs at all. I don't have enough followers to be able to fucking, you know, be able to partner myself with Twitch. Like, how many followers am I on actually?
How many days have you? How many fingers have you started streaming?
Been streaming for fucking ages.
Oh.
Like, just a sec. Let me just
All I can say is just keep at it.
Hey, Jameski's playing Minecraft.
Nice.
And Holotones is streaming Murder by Numbers. 19 followers. I have 19 followers. I mean, yeah, but I need 1,000 in order to be able to, to become a Touch partner, don't I?
Oh.
I think it's 1,000. Either way, it's a substantial amount of followers. You know, regardless. So I think I should make like a dedicated crafting room.
I mean, that would do some good.
Yeah. Just need to figure out where the hell to put it. Actually, I could just like. No, that'd be uneven. I wouldn't like that. Actually, I can just like build it through here. But like, what I'm really wanting, like, by streaming Minecraft, since I know it's a fairly popular thingy, I'm hoping that this will bring more people to the channel. And as self-conceited as that sounds, it's very good for me, because I fucking love Minecraft. So, being able to... Yeah, I mean, like, we already had a talk about this. Like, one of my favorite things... Like, Minecraft was my favorite game when I was a kid. So, you know... And now that I've actually managed to, like, get back into the game... After, like, what? Fucking 9 years of being away from it. God, ugh. 9 years.
Aye. But Ma, I'm just gonna go on an adventure to find some cows, if that's alright.
That's just fine.
I only need to find 2, that's all. I'm not gonna go that far from the base. If I get lost, is it alright if you can help me?
The most I can really do is TP you.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, my intention is that playing Minecraft will make this channel more popular. And hey, maybe someday I might even get popular enough to be able to like, what's the wording? Like collab with some like bigger streamers and shit. Like that'd be fucking brilliant. Like could you fucking imagine like? Could you imagine like me being invited to the fucking Dream SMP? That'd be fucking chaos. Like even more chaos than it already is.
I mean, you're not a chaotic person.
Yeah, you're right. That's Max. That's Rabba, innit?
Max and Math, you.
Hmm.
Well, Rabba and Prime Man.
Rabba and the Flibble. God, Rabba hasn't actually streamed in ages, has he?
Aye.
God, he should stream on.
Aye,
He should stream on the SMP sometime.
yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm intending on doing. That's all. I'll be honest. That's also kind of why I've been wanting you and Matthew to get into streaming as well. Because
I
then.
do have a Twitch thingy right now. I'm currently watching a Twitch thing right now, actually.
Hey,
I'm
you're
watching,
watching. You're watching a stream while being on a stream.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, the thing is, Meadow, though, your computer would actually be able to fucking handle Streamlabs. So, you know, you'd be on fucking, you know, you'd be riding easy, fairly, like with like in terms of like performance and shit.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, I do really want you lot to start bloody streaming and shit, because that way, I'll be honest, I wasn't kidding when I was on about the little network. Like, I was like forming a little network team thing.
Like a kind of like a podcast.
Well, we could do podcasts.
You know, you can also do D&D podcasts, right?
I'm aware. The problem is, I don't think Silver would be very happy. I don't think Silver would...
Remember, you used to be a DM?
I know I'm a GM, it's just finding players for it, innit? I mean, I already know that you and Silver are probably going to want to play. And I already know that Max is probably going to want to play. Caitlin's still on hiatus from D&D. Melissa might actually want to play. I'm not sure, though. No point asking James, since he's definitely not going to want to play. Yeah, he... Still a little pissed off at him that he just didn't fucking show up to the bloody scheduled mini sessions, you know, to sort out his character and shit.
Oh, it's
I don't know if it's a mine... Do I mine it with a... Yeah, I mine that with a pickaxe. There we go. I've got my own little crafting room now. Gonna put a sign. Right, now just wait for the rest of the stone to smelt. Oh, actually, I think it already is.
Make them lost.
Do you want me to TP you?
No, I found it. I found light. I'm here.
Alright. But yeah.
I'm in bed.
Can I like smelt stairs? No, I can't. Right. I think a few stacks of stone should be enough to at least press through a little more of the cave system. For all the people watching in the VOD, yeah, I'm pretty much colonizing a cave system. That's essentially the gist of what I'm doing here.
This cave and rape.
I mean, I guess so.
You doing underhive bullshit. Alright?
Yeah, I mean, I have pretty much named this whole fucking base the Underdark, so...
You should name it Quick Head. Name a column the Quick Head Taker.
I decided that I'm just gonna name this like whole underground complex the Underdark.
Oh.
I don't know why, but it just seems to have a bit of a ring to it, and I don't know. Even though I'm not, although it does sound vaguely menacing, so I might want to change it at some point. You know, after all, Matthew's the one who's planning on being a fucking communist dictator, isn't he? With his whole fucking Flipberg idea. Caitlin's just going to be building a little house on top of the hill. Max is building his fucking pillar into the heavens. You're just, like... You and Melissa are just, like, building a castle.
Well, no, technically, Melissa's building a castle. I'm just a builder.
And you're helping her. And meanwhile, there's just me just trying to colonize a whole cave system and, you know, progressively getting more and more anxious because this place is getting progressively bigger and bigger by the day. Like, seriously, I'll be nearly done, like, finishing up a certain bit, and then a fucking creeper will explode, and then it'll be show me that, hey, there's an entirely different path here, and it scares me. It honestly does scare me. Like, pretty much most of the time, whenever I'm on the server and doing this shit, like an entirely new path that I didn't even, like, entertain the thought of existing just opens itself up. You know, like, I've just unlocked a fucking... Like, I've just unlocked a dungeon in a fucking Zelda game or some shit. Only thing that's missing is the fucking do-do-do-do-do-do noise. No, that's literally the only thing that's missing whenever that shit happens.
Do you know what, Ma?
Huh?
I just realised what the perfect skins for Minecraft that I should have.
What?
I'm just searching right now.
I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be able to make your skin in time for Christmas.
I mean, there's always, you know, a way.
I feel bad for the person who was in chat earlier. Someone called Max Z Onion Rings.
Why?
Mostly because they said hello, but this was at the point where I was muted, and I didn't realize that I was muted. So I responded to them, they just didn't hear me. And on their end, it looked like I was ignoring them. And that makes me feel incredibly sad, because, you know, I could have like, had a little bit of a conversation with them, like, in chat.
It do be like that though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
There's some people you miss by accident.
I mean, when I get bigger and shit, it's probably going to be absolutely fucking chaotic in the chat. You know, because all those people just, you know, all saying their own individual things. It's. I mean, I've seen fucking Wilbur's stream, like Wilbur Soot stream and Tommy Innit stream, and like they like only have like a few thousand followers and shit, but their chats just go so quickly, and like unless everyone's more or less saying the same thing, the chat is more or less unreadable. So yeah, you have to prepare for that. Should I make it a pressure plate?
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna log off for a split second just to change my skin if that's alright.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Say, found something that would be, you know, very close to me. You know?
As long as it isn't gonna get me banned.
It won't get you banned, it has clothing.
The fact that the first thing that comes to mind when I say it, as long as it doesn't get me banned, is don't worry, it has clothing. That doesn't fill me with very much confidence, Meadow.
Oh, you know you can trust me. When you see, you'll like it.
So long as it doesn't get me banned.
Ah, trust me.
I know, I'm just saying, as long as it doesn't get me banned. I said that as a joke.
You know I can't tell sarcasm.
It wasn't sarcasm. Actually, I think it might have been, but shush. Cry all you want. It isn't gonna make it the joke any less of a joke. English.
God. English.
England.
Oh, do you wanna know what the other streamer watching by the way is?
Sure.
It's Zoran the Bear streaming XCOM.
Nice.
Just that one I like, you know, listen to him in the background. By the way, do you wanna see the new skin I've got?
Yeah, right after I've,
Come to you.
I hear the clacking and rattling of bones, I'm scared.
Might your first chip point?
Right, coming. Demon? I'm guessing? It's still a demon. You know, potato, potato. You know, demon's a demon no matter the gender.
No, succubus do set fire.
Still a demon!
Succubuses feast on souls, demons feast on pain.
Still a demon. So, have you seen, like, those pictures of, like, biblical...
Sorry for cutting you off. Do you know Doomslayer's armor
Yeah?
was made by a demon,
Right.
which the Doomslayer let the demon do for him.
He commissioned him. He commissioned him off Etsy.
So he doesn't kill all demons. He just kills the bad ones.
I mean, yeah, isn't that kind of, like, already shown?
No. Not many people know that, you know.
By the way, I hope you realize that it is still my headcanon that Doomslayer and Helltaker are cousins.
Potato, potato.
You know, one romances demons, the other just
Like,
murders them in cold blood. Like, imagine how awkward the family reunion would be if that were the case. Just like Taker brings his demon harem with him, and the entire time Slayer's just staring him down, just with a disapproving look.
It's like, bruh.
I went through fucking hell and back, murdering all those demons, just for you to come home, fucking doing this shit.
You fit yourself. You know? Because you, Lucifer.
Yeah. Like, that begs the question, though, like...
Who's the real,
Like, there's, like, shit tons of, like, different, like, versions of, like, the characters from Helltaker. Like, not just, like, specifically the characters from Helltaker, but, like, different portrayals of them, like, in different media. Like, in, fucking Helltaker, Azazel, she's just, like, a really, like, curious angel, isn't she?
Yep.
Then you, like, I hate to fucking, like...
Yeah, there is a lot of loot of her.
Like, I hate to, like, go ahead and talk about, like, this anime of all things on stream, but fucking High School DxD. Fucking Lucifer isn't even a fucking person. Azazel is the leader of the fucking fallen angels, and he's a fucking perv. Yeah. God, I'm pretty sure, like, there's gonna be, like, someone out there who's just fucking raging at me. Silver's probably gonna be watching the VOD later, and it's just gonna be like, no, Lucifer is a person, and in DxD, he's just dead, or, you know, something like that. You know, next time I get in call with Silver, he's just gonna, like, absolutely fucking just rage with me.
I got my first cow.
You killed your first cow.
No, I've got my first cow.
Potato, potato.
Well, I killed a cow on the way here.
Murder.
Well, I was trying to learn it all the way back. From God knows where.
What the fuck was that lag right there?
You had a lag?
Yeah, I had some lag. Wait, I have sticks in here, yeah? No, I don't. I've dropped a bar, you know what that means. Ugh.
No, no. Do not bend over.
What?
If you dropped a bar, do not bend over.
Meadow, no. I'm not talking about that bar. I'm on about, like, my fucking ping bar. On the game. You dummy.
Sorry, my nature. You know
And you see, this is why I was worried about what skin you picked.
I'm not that dude.
Yeah, well, like I said, you're fine, just as long as you don't get me banned or in trouble. Because frankly, I don't want any lewdness on this
Me.
this Christian Twitch channel.
Where did you go? Did you destroy the lead? You're not drowned. Your mother never loved you. That's why she drowned you.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it?
No.
Alright, understandable, have a nice day.
Why do you keep breaking the lead?
He wants to win. He wants to win, Meadow. Do you want to deny him that? Well, it? Aren't the cows in Minecraft meant to be, like, gender neutral? Actually, aren't all the... Wait, just a sec. Yeah, then again, aren't all the like, mobs in Minecraft somehow meant to be gender neutral?
Uh-huh.
So yeah, with my miniatures, my start collecting Dark Eldar set came through the post.
Hey.
I put together all the witches from it. Just something to put together the Venom, Reavers, and the... Yeah, just the Venom and Reavers. I already put the Succubus together. I also ended up giving the Succubus a helmet. Because, you know, you can't lead an army and not expect to get your head doinked off.
Protection.
Yeah, Succubus using protection, who would have known? Who would have guessed?
What are all that?
Anyway, off that topic, yeah, first of all, though, I'm planning on getting some of my Necrons done, since I still have a shit ton of those left over from the Indomitus box. What have you done, Meadow?
Baby cow.
Okay, then.
By the way, it's night time. I swear night time goes quick. Midday and night go freaking quick in Minecraft.
I mean, yeah, it has to, doesn't it? Otherwise, it's just gonna, like, would you rather it have, like, realistic day and night? Like, real-time day and night?
No.
Could you imagine?
That would be painful. Because you'd have to wait all day. Just
Yeah, like, if you play it, and God forbid you played it at night as well.
oh god. Because it was cycling with your day and night time. Oh god.
Like, imagine like servers, like with multiple people on them. Like, what time zone would the server go off of?
Oh, yeah, true. God, that's painful.
So yeah, just be glad that Minecraft doesn't have a real-time day and night cycle.
That would actually be painful. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go shoot myself right here.
Right, I've now got a I've now gotten this bit sorted a little bit.
Mario.
Fortunately now I have a bunch of I had to use a bunch of ladders on it, which isn't a thing which I did with the rest.
Mario,
Yeah,
how are you doing?
I'm doing alright, just
Could you slumber?
well currently I'm currently like going progressively deeper and deeper underground, but sure.
The only thing I need to do so I can continue gaining sugarcane.
That's fine. Be right back. I should probably make like a separate area for the I should probably make like a doorway that leads into the fucking main area from the entrance place. There we go. Perfect. The torches in my house are now completely symmetrical. Alright.
Right?
Back to doing my thing. Why, it was this area. Huh. Right, so I now have a entryway into the
Uh-huh.
to the other part of my base. So now, rather than going around and down, I can just go straight down and to the side. I don't even know what I'm gonna fill half these rooms with. I mean, yeah, but like, I'm gonna have to be a bit more. Huh?
Move my face real quick.
Just a sec.
I just feel like I'm laughing. I'm not laughing, but I'm still, you know, confused about Melissa's room.
Just a moment. Just placing downstairs.
What?
Yeah, come in. God, hopefully Melissa doesn't watch the VOD.
Hello.
Hello.
Basically, this is Melissa's room.
I think it's only temporary though, isn't it?
Yeah, but what do you think of it? It's literally just, it's kind of pissing me off. Because if you look at it from here,
Yeah, it's just a rec. It's just like a cuboid, isn't it?
yeah, it's just a cuboid and just bed.
Yeah, I mean it's temporary, isn't it? You'll be able to use it for whatever you want when
If you look at it from her side, look, come back.
Huh?
If you look at it from this side,
Oh.
see what the problem is now on my end, can you?
Yeah. The doors are bloody out of whack.
You can actually tell it from this side as well. It's 3 on one side and 2 on the other. That's what I get for making it like 7 wide.
From the top there, is the floor lit up here?
What? No?
Right, just making sure.
It looks fine.
Just wanted to make sure that like there wasn't any light bleeding through from the secret entrance.
Not even really secret if we both know it's there. We all know it's there.
And that's the thing though. Melissa doesn't know that it's actually still here. As far as she knows, I've stopped building the tunnel. And I blocked it off.
So basically I'm the only one who's allowed to know it's inside and really mind.
Mm-hmm.
And since I was the actual technical of it, I should mind. I should have to say technically. You know?
Hmm.
Even even though it was originally Monster's base.
Yeah. Then again, you've done most of the work with it, haven't you?
Uh-huh. She did help. She did help with it here and there. Especially with the thing at the top of the hill and behind it, because that's where she's moving to.
Yeah.
So anyway, I started blasting. Have 5 cows now. Only need 2.
Alright, let's see. So if I make a small pillar there, dig this up, then yeah, make it a corner block. There we go. Looks passable. Right, almost got this little bit done. Put this little segment here. Bit, bop, bop. I'll flatten this down a little. There we go, wall's flattened out. There we go. Now it looks alright from the outside. Right, I'm going to get back to my stone cutter so I can make some more stairs. Let's see. Right. There we have it. So I've made some more stairs and I've got more stone smelting in the furnace. Let's see, what now? We'll just wait for the stone to smelt. Right.
I think Melissa, she knows how to. She really knows how to combination.
What?
I'll give one thing to Melissa. She really knows how to make.
You cut out a little.
I'll give one Melissa. She really knows how to make a conversation.
I guess so. Sorry, I'm just a bit like hyper-focused at the moment.
Not that you don't. It's not that. It's just that she yeah, from the moment I talking to her and all that, she you know,
Hmm.
so this is given a, you know.
Yeah.
So what I'm currently doing right now, is waiting for those cows to grow up and kill like 3 of them out of 5.
I'm currently just making more stone bits. Once I've gotten some of the bits filled in here, I'll be able to go ahead and just get more. I'll have more of the complex mapped out and shit.
I'll tell you what, you've done technically more work than me on a complex. I was made it look the finger look nicer and much more aesthetic outside and inside, and just make it go.
I mean,
But
that's
once it does move out, I am gonna be like making it much more, neater up for me than for right now.
yeah. I mean, with me, with this base so far, I haven't really made it bigger or out. I've more or less just been like clearing it up. You know, if anything, I've been making it a bit more compact. Fill in this gap. Fill in this gap. I have space to make a little arch here. There we go, it makes it look a little nicer. Oh, hello Mel. That's mostly because I'm a bit hyper-focused right now.
Huh?
Mel's in chat, and she was just saying all she can hear are constant keys being pressed and heavy breathing.
Every breathing intensifies.
But yeah, that's mostly because I'm a bit hyper-focused at the moment, so yeah. Let's see.
Mel, I got some cows.
Yeah, better have got some cows. If you're still there.
Lamb, liver, and beef.
Well, unfortunately, Mel, I don't know how to fix it.
Why? What's happened?
No, she was just saying that it's a bit off-putting, that the whole breathing thing. Like I said, though, it's not really anything I can do much about. It's, you know, more thingy with my mic, and I don't know how to access. I don't know if there's even like an equalizer on Streamlabs. Can I have a look though? Properties.
How was Dark Souls, by the way?
Other thing? Right. Is this better? Dark Souls was really good, she says.
At least he isn't rage.
So, Mel, is the whole problem with the, breathing fixed, like the, like the noise? Is that all fixed? Because I just, like, did a bit of messing about with the audio on, what do you call it? If not, I'm gonna have to, like, sandbox that. Like, is the noise still happening, though? Like, does this sound alright? Because I just did a bit of, like I said, I just did a bit of screwing around with the, audio settings. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out how to fix it and shit. Okay, noise suppression on. It's Muse typing, it's like the sound of me using my keyboard to play the game. Just trying to figure out how to actually, suppress it well enough. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it. Well, I suppose I can just like put my mic in a different place, but I don't really have much of a place to put my mic. Okay, so we'll move that over here. Put the iPod here. Move my mic here. Is this better? Meadow, can you still hear me properly?
Hey, fine. There's no, I can't even hear you breathing.
Well, yeah, that's probably because of the noise suppression on Discord. I guess Streamlabs has like a bit of a I mean, it is me making the bloody, like, with the keys, because I'm playing the game and it's feeding through the mic. I don't really know what else to do here. I honestly don't. I have tried. I have tried to make it so the noises are a bit quieter and shit, but I can't really figure out how else to do it other than just turning on noise suppression. And noise suppression isn't really helping, it seems.
It isn't gonna be a problem until now.
I mean, that's the thing, Mel hasn't been watching the stream until now. Like, she popped on a few times in order to say hey, but she hasn't actually been watching up until now.
I mean, are you still playing Dark Souls, or are you just chilling in the mail right now?
I mean, I think she's just chilling. In terms of like looking into software for it, I don't really know what else to actually go for other than like the just standard Streamlabs, stuff. Because I don't really think I have much other option.
I also made bread.
I've turned gain down. Is that better? Oh, you can do, but I just wanted to know if like this sounds any better. Because I've just turned gain all the way down. Does it sound any better, or is it still like, can you hear me? I'll ping you onto Twitch and have a look. Hold on. Just gonna deafen a moment. Just gonna make sure. Just gonna make sure. Right. Just gonna make sure. Right. Alright, that should be good. Right. All sorted, I'd say. I hope. I need to invest in like a smaller keyboard or something. In fact, when I get paid next, after I bought the codes for Matthew and Meadow, I'm gonna go ahead and actually fucking like buy myself a new keyboard.
Why is the keyboard a bit too loud?
That, and there's also the fact that this... Like, you've seen my keyboard, Meadow, it is fucking massive.
It is massive. You've seen my keyboard, haven't you?
Yeah,
Tiny.
yours is like really small. That is mostly because I am using an old type of keyboard, an old Dell one. Mostly because my dad doesn't like me buying new computer bits, like peripherals. Because it's, you know, just a keyboard, just a mouse. You know, apparently using outdated crap from the bloody, you know, early 2000s is better than actually upgrading, according to him. All he ever bloody bothers upgrading is computer parts. And he wonders why he gets bloody, you know, input lag and shit on games. That's why I'm slowly... Wait.
He's slowly getting better equipment.
Yeah. Also, that's very good, Mel. Personally, I am not too big a fan of Dark Souls. I like Souls-like games, but I'm not too much of a fan of Dark Souls itself. I'm, you know, a bit too casual for it. Although I was talking about this earlier, but I am quite a big fan of Code Vein. That's a Souls-like game that I really like. That's the thing, Mel. I did. I was playing with Meadow and her boyfriend at one point, and it was not any easier for me. I still
we
kept
were
dying.
playing the original first. We were playing the Dark Souls one remastered. We only played a little tiny bit because Mars game was installing at the time, and well, let's just say it wasn't going well.
Hmm.
I mean, we still have the game, so we could always, go back to it at any point. But
Yeah. I mean, I don't really intend on doing it, but like, you know,
it's just there basically.
it's a thing that's there that we can do. You know, if we ever have the option to. Oh,
Anyway,
don't know if you heard that, but that was
what?
the sound of a creeper exploding.
Oh god. I mean,
Uh,
I'm being fine over here. Just finished, feeding some cows, and then y'all seem to be having a explosive time.
I suppose, but no, I still don't really intend on playing Dark Souls. Not in my free time anyway. On stream maybe, but a Souls-like game that I do want to play on stream, like, definitely is Code Vein though. Like I said, I really like that game. I was talking about it earlier, but you weren't here and shit, so...
I mean, I'm always up to play with more Call of Vein. I just have to reinstall it, man.
Yeah, I still need to reinstall it too. That's kind of... I can't be bothered actually, like, reinstalling it though. That's
So
why
you have the capture card thing.
yeah, I'm gonna wait until I've got enough, like, money donated to me so I can buy a capture card. Although it might be possible that I might already have that money by the end of the month, so... Well, not this month, but next month. So it'll be Christmas money and, like, like, other money. I'll probably be able to go ahead and buy myself a snazzy little capture card.
You would be able to, do what you want to do.
Hmm.
Oh,
I don't really know what Demon Souls or Fallen Order are.
Demon Souls is the newest. I mean, it's one of the. It was the original Dark Souls, and then it got a revamp, recently released on the Xbox, newest one, the Xbox 5.
The Xbox Series
All the
X.
recent consoles.
The mini fridge.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Anyway, has Melissa ever heard of XCOM 2?
I mean, have you, Melissa? XCOM 2? Uh, about the new one on your wish list? XCOM, or is that for like another thing that I mentioned that's suddenly blanking my mind?
The Chimera Squad and then Chimera Squad.
Yeah, if you are on about XCOM, that is. Also, the Fallen Order thing is apparently a Star Wars thing.
Oh yeah, Star Wars: The Fallen Order.
You know what? I'm not really that into Star Wars, so I have no idea what that is. Yeah, Chimera Squad.
Chimera
Yeah.
Squad is not as good as the XCOM games itself.
I mean, if XCOM was a TV series, then Chimera Squad would be like filler, from my understanding.
I mean, at least you get to play as the aliens, but Jesus.
But yeah, when I get paid next, I am probably gonna try and get myself like not like a big fancy, glowy mechanical keyboard, but I'm at least gonna get myself a keyboard which'll
Function properly without making sound.
well, not even like just without making sound, but like just a keyboard that I'll be able to just sit on my desk and be able to have a bunch of other stuff on my desk at the same time with. That way I don't have to keep like shifting it all the way back against my telly in order to like get things like my drawing tablet out. So that's part of the reason why I kind of had a bit of a dip in attempting to a bit of a dip in my motivation attempting to draw and shit. I mean, I'm getting a new monitor for Christmas, so that's probably going to be a fair bit smaller than the big, bulky telly that I have. So
I mean, at least you'll be able to see from without having to worry about your eyesight.
From what I know, from what my dad's told me about it, it's a fairly expensive, fancy monitor. So
Oh, he's going expensive this time. Oh. So
yeah,
he's changed.
it's one of the Asus ones apparently.
ASOS. Okay.
Don't know exactly what type, but Blair, he's the one who knows about computers. I'm just the dumb cunt who paints models all day. Oh, sorry, how could I be so rude? The dumb cunt who paints models and eats pizza all day. That's all I am to my parents. Just a little leech. Feasting off of their fucking resources. That's all they consider me. My dad at the very least.
Oh, creeper. Oh man.
No, I'm not insulting myself. If anything, I'm being sarcastic. I am 100% on my own side right now. I feel nothing from what I just said. I hope you realize that, Melissa. That is genuinely how I believe my parents see me. And to be honest, at this point, there's naught I can fucking do.
Plus with.
And now, with that being said, I am going to swiftly close the book on this dumb fucking conversation topic and go back to talking about computer parts. So, yeah, fancy Asus monitor.
Wow, that's an idea I should put on for music, background music for myself.
So yeah, Asus monitor. It apparently it has, like, all these, like, fancy doohickeys and shit on it. Though, thing that I kind of want to do is I already said this earlier, Meadow, but, like, I want to get, like, a tiny little, I want to get a tiny little, what do you call it? Like a tiny little HDMI monitor to kind of just sit on my desk next to my, you know, normal monitor. And, just kind of, you know, just have it so, like, it's got a second screen open with Discord and all that. That'd be fun. Now that way I'd just have to, like, you know, look down a little and just be like, oh hey, I've got a message, or oh hey, you know, someone's posted this in images, or, you know, all that, you know, didgeridoo dog shite. Right. But, yeah. Once I, start getting, like, once I get paid and all that, I'll be, you know, getting some more stuff. If anything, that, the donation goal that I put on, I more or less just put that on mostly just because I wanted everyone to know, hey, I'm planning on getting a capture card. You know, it's not meant to be any, like, pressure to donate, or it's just kind of, like, another thing to add to the UI. Mostly because I,
But in your about thing, you know, like for, a bit for donations, telling that they do not have to donate if they do not want to. Like they should think for themselves first before donating. If they have the money to spare, it's up to them if they want to do it.
yeah, I mean, that's what I kind of want to... Whenever I get a donation, that's what I always, like, stress. Like, Melissa knows this very well.
I love the way that Grace does it. Yeah,
Just a sec.
too bigger than donation. Then put sensible and like you think for yourself before me.
That is a very good setup. You have 2 desks. Lucky bugger. I wish I had space in my room for 2 desks. Actually, I do. It's just that I can't right now because this bloody... Because the fucking... what do you call it still in here? The settee. And I can't move it right now because... you know... I don't really have anywhere to move it. Well, actually, I do. I do have somewhere to move it to. Yeah, Meadow.
Huh?
You know that settee, which you normally sleep on when you come over? I'm gonna be... my dad actually wants it. For
Alright.
computer room downstairs. Only problem is, he needs to clear out the computer room before we can move it down there. Which will mean that it pushes back the amount of time I have to fucking keep this damn thing in my room. You know, it pushes it back to God knows when. Because my dad's a lazy shit who doesn't know how to clean things himself. Unless it's the living room.
I mean, you have to give him slack. It's not all his fault. That's what it's like.
I know, but... even still,
So,
like, you'd think that it'd at least try. Like, all the time, whenever I've been downstairs, I have never once seen that room not a pigsty. Like, other than, like, other than, like, the rare occasion where he does clean up, you know, a week or so later, it's immediately got computer parts bloody strewn around it.
So he's also like that.
Hmm. I mean, like, my dad whines at me for the room being bad, and then he goes ahead and does that shit. Anyway, I'm gonna get off this topic, because it's not what I should be discussing on stream. Back to computer parts, I guess. There is a slime here.
Kill it! We need the slime balls.
But yeah, what I'm aiming to do is I'm aiming to get all of my stuff upgraded. Currently, I have mostly up-to-date parts in my computer. Like, this thing, like, with a bit more RAM, this thing could fucking, you know, run a bloody simulation of the universe and then some on it. But the problem is, it overheats very easily, because of the aforementioned problem with the case not having any vents.
Basic. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. The only vents that this case actually has on it are, on the back. And there's also the fact that the mounting for the fans near the front is all out of whack. Meaning that, you know, pretty much every single bloody time. Basically, whenever we, like, when we had to put the fans in, we couldn't mount them with screws, like you're meant to. We had to use Gorilla Tape in order to mount them. And it's worked well. Don't get me wrong, it has worked very well, surprisingly well, actually. But still, that's Gorilla Tape holding in computer fans. You know, that's a recipe for disaster. Like, given a few years, that's gonna be... Those are gonna eventually... You know, the adhesion's gonna wear off. Like, it's all well and good for something that's still... Like the bulletin board that I have on my... Like, the corkboard that I have on my wall. But for something like computer fans, it's more of a temporary solution. It works well. It's just that for how long it's gonna work well, I have no clue. So the aim is, eventually I'm going to get either a new computer entirely, like with up-to-date parts and shit, or just a new case for the current parts that I have. And it'll probably be cheaper to get like a new case. But then again, by the time that I've gotten the damn thing upgraded to a new case, it's probably gonna... all the parts are probably gonna be out of date. That's the problem with computer parts. You know, unlike with consoles and shit, you know, where they have like set standards. You know, like games have to meet games have to be put under a specific bit of compression in order to actually work on the console it's made for. With computer games, like PC games, it's always a bit of a like if it's a new game and you haven't updated your computer in like a year or so, you might run the risk of you know, getting a fucking game and not being out and barely being able to play it what you should be able to. Mostly because, you know, new games come out for the PC all the time. And like, sorry to go back to my dad here, but you know, I think it's a good example to bring up here. My dad is a firm believer that
I'm back.
it should be... welcome back, though. I was talking about my dad's hatred of games that aren't, you know, graphically stunning. But the thing is, with my dad, he complains about games that haven't got good graphics. Like, to him, graphics are more important than gameplay, it seems. But I think that might be because he's fairly easy on games, because he just kind of plays them to pass the time. You know, he doesn't play them competitively or out, so I guess he doesn't really care about, the specifics. The thing is, my dad complains about, pixelated graphics, which is valid, I know, but, like, he goes out and says that, he pretty much just throws a fucking fit about it and just says that, all the people who, make and like these games are fucking idiots. And, that's a bit of a fucking insult, if you think about it. It is an insult. Like, undoubtedly, it is an insult. Because, regardless of how shite the game's graphics are, unless it's a fucking digital homicide game, a developer who is dedicated to their craft poured their heart and soul into that. And, put effort in. And, my dad's going ahead and saying, oh, these fucking people, they don't know how to make games. It's just pixelated garbage like they had on the Atari. Like, I respect his opinion, but I do not agree with it whatsoever. Like, regardless of whether a game looks like it's, shit, unless it's some fucking Unity asset flipped piece of fucking digital homicide garbage, then there's no reason to, rag on the game's developer. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing that my dad doesn't get, because my dad was one of the people who, like, he really likes, like, games with, realistic good graphics. Which, once again, is completely valid. I have nothing against that opinion. It's just the fact that he goes out of his way to insult people who make games with that kind of graphical style. And, goes ahead and insults the fucking people who like them. That's what pisses me off the most. Like, if my dad just said, oh, I don't really like games with, pixelated graphics, that'd be that. That's his opinion. I wouldn't really think fucking of it. But every time, like when I go downstairs to say goodnight to him, he'll, like, occasionally be scrolling through his Steam queue. And, like, he'll, like, come across an indie game with pixelated graphics, and he'll just start bloody groaning about it, and, talking about how the developer doesn't care and all that shit. Too lazy to make 3D graphics, all that shit. And as a person who in the past has tried to make pixel games, it does fucking hurt. It really does. And, like, the most infuriating part to me is the fact that I would be like, I mean, yeah, but it's a graphical style, and, people enjoy games like that. There have been, like, really good games that have been like that. He'll just completely fucking shoot me down. Without even bothering to hear me out properly. Like, that's the main issue. Like, I'm not saying that my dad doesn't, like... I'm not saying that my dad should, renounce his opinion like the sinner he is, blah 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 blah, but, he should at least have a bit more respect for the fucking devs, like... I don't know. Anyway, the point of this whole rant was, while many indie games on the market are pixelated, there are, like, AAA games and shit that people, like playing. Hell, even some indie games can have things like this. Like No Man's Sky, although I think that might just be because it's, like, really poorly optimized. But with those games, it's like if you're playing like a newer one, it's normally a bit of a gamble as to whether you're going to even be able to play it properly. Because, you know, in a year or so, those computer parts, which you spent like hundreds of pounds / dollars / whatever currency you use, you know, those parts which you spent, you know, upwards of 100 odd on, you know, those are going to be completely outdated, and you're going to have to buy fucking new ones. You know,
Sorry,
for even more mad prices. What's up, Meadow?
sorry to cut you off, but I am actually jealous of Melissa's setup as well. Especially that chair that's like 100 and something quid, the mechanical keyboard, the Razer fucking mouse pad, probably with a Razer mouse, and I think that's a Kraken or something like headset. 2 monitors, one slim, one normal. Speakers. You know.
Yeah, but yeah, like people. Sorry to like continue this rant, but people who like consoles and people who like PCs, you know, back in the old days of the internet, where, you know, unlike nowadays where some people don't get along, nobody got along. You know, it was like the fucking Wild West and shit like that. You know, back then, there was a bunch of people who started fucking console wars. Oh, PC's better than this console. No, this console's better than PC. This console's better than this console. This fucking, this brick that I fucking, bought from the nearest bloody console yourself. That is a very rural fucking thing to say, but nearest game shop is what I'm saying. You know, this massive, hunk of, metal and computer parts is better than, your hunk of metal and computer parts. You know, that sort of shit. And, to a degree, it still goes on to this day. It's just that it's either drowned out or it's just barely
Ignored.
It's either ignored, drowned out, or it just isn't really much of a problem anymore.
Tell to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to see a lot of it, but whenever I go on like Reddit threads or forums and shit, I don't really see much of it nowadays. You know, mostly people are pretty accepting of each other's opinions. But like you'd have people who would, fight tooth and nail to say this console's better than this console. You know, you're a bad person for liking this console. You have cooties if you, dare even think about playing this console. You know.
Enjoy.
Thank you, Mel, for donating £5. You didn't have to do that, but thank you regardless. I will enjoy. I'm enjoying actually having this rant, actually. But the whole thing is that there was people who were just fighting tooth and nail to say that this console's better than that and all that. And one thing that I'd always see, brought up from the PC side of things, was, oh yeah, we're able to upgrade our, metal boxes with parts inside them. And, that's good. You know, it's an argument that I used back when I used to believe in that shit, back when I decided, oh no, people can't just like things. People can't just be them. A very dark time of my life. I don't like it. I want it to be as far away from me as possible, but I don't know why I'm bringing it up right now, but I am. But, that's the thing. It's just fucking idiocy to the highest degree. Because people would fight tooth and nail for this shit. And they would never shut up about it. Like, throughout the whole damn arguments. Well, I will enjoy it. No. But people would fight tooth and nail, yada yada yada, and they'd. The whole thing about being able to upgrade was a thing from the PC side that was brought up a lot, and I'd brought it up a lot. And the problem with that argument is that yes, it's a good thing under most circumstances, but looking at it from like a future-proofing perspective, being able to play a console or computer game, latest computer games all the time, it's not too good if you think about it. Because, like I said earlier, consoles have a certain, standard that the game has to be below in order for it to actually run and be distributed. With PCs, you don't have that luxury, because you've got marketplaces like Steam, you've got places like itch.io and, GameJolt. I mean, why would I complain now? Not gonna be like, all spiteful and shit about, money. But, besides, I'm a bit too absorbed in my own little rant here. But, you got places like Steam and GameJolt and, itch.io and shit, where, people are making, like, indie games and able to distribute them through the internet. And, that, it kind of, and especially with something as flexible as the computer parts market, like, all these features that newer graphics cards and shit have. It just kind of, winds up being a bit unpredictable. Because, you might be able to play the latest games one year, but you won't be able to the next. And all that shit. Meanwhile, with consoles, let's say you buy a game on a computer. You buy it off of Steam, you download it, you play it for a bit, absolutely bloody. I mean, like I said, now I'm a bit too thingy with my rant here to complain, and, I'm kind of past the whole no, you shouldn't donate thing. But, let's say you buy a computer game off Steam, and you go ahead, play it for a bit, all that. You love it. You enjoy the hell out of it. Next year, the sequel gets, next year, the sequel gets announced and released. And, you scroll down to the, you have it in your basket, you scroll down to the bottom where it has, like, the system requirements and shit. And you notice the, like, the graphics card and the RAM and shit, and, like, the processors and shit, are at least, like, 2 models above the ones that you're able to use, that you have, and that's, like, the minimum requirements to be able to play the game. Bear in mind, this is, like, a year later. You're not able to play it because your parts are outdated. You don't have the money to be able to buy these new parts. You only have enough. You've been saving your money to buy this new game, the sequel, and there's no point in doing that because you can't play it. And there's where the problem arises. You could also, then there's an alternate universe where you buy that same game, but it's on console. A year later, a sequel gets announced, released, shit like that, and you don't have to worry about, meeting system requirements and shit, because all of that stuff, the game is already optimized for the system you're trying to play it on. while the computer game, like on Steam, it wouldn't be optimized for a, for your specific device. Meanwhile, since consoles are made in a uniform, they're made uniform. There's not really unique other than like designs on them and shit. You don't have to worry about not having good enough specs on how to run a game. And, this isn't me like taking sides. I prefer playing PC games personally, but I just think that consoles are a bit. I mean, yeah, but that can just be chalked up to just terrible quality control. And, just terrible developers in general. Because normally, those sorts of games, which don't run well on systems they're meant to be optimized for, normally, that is a result of the developers rushing the game out. For instance, Sonic 06, that was a game that, among other reasons it was terrible, was very terrible in terms of gameplay. You had loading screens which would take 10 minutes. You'd have bugs which weren't even ironed out. You'd get random lag everywhere. It was horrible. And the only reason it was like that was because the game had been rushed. The game had been rushed to meet, to meet Sony and Microsoft's bloody, to meet their deadlines that had been set. And I mean, yeah, but to be fair, nothing really runs well on the Switch. But like, it'll mostly be chalked up to rush development, and that's normally what it is. Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 is a good. I mean, yeah, that may be the case, but 90% of the time, the most popular cases of it happening have been from rush development. And, like, another example, No Man's Sky. That game absolutely fucking, killed it on launch. It got, like, pre-orders up the ass. And when everyone actually managed to play it, everyone fucking hated it.
Because it was.
Everyone despised it because it was poorly optimized, it was laggy, the fucking, there was nowhere near as many features as the devs had promised. And it wasn't
like you've already said, it was because No Man's Sky was rushed to meet the deadline.
Yeah, it was rushed to meet Sony and Microsoft's deadline. And, on top of that, there was also all the other bollocks that were going on in the office. Like fucking Sky, the TV and internet provider over here in Britain, them going ahead and trying to fucking, claim royalties for the fact that they used Sky in the title of the game. That ended up in a fucking lawsuit, which, the devs won, because, they can't just copyright the fucking word Sky. And then there was also the fact that, Sony and Microsoft were bloody pestering them, it needs to be out by this time, you can't delay it again, blah blah blah. That, and the fact that fans of the game were getting progressively more hyped up, and more red herrings were appearing. More and more rumours were spreading that were being considered truths. And it was putting pressure on the devs. Meaning that the development was even slower than it should have been. And then, when it launched, everyone hated it because it had been rushed. The devs had pressure on them, and they rushed it as a result.
I'm so glad about them is that they still continue to this day to update it.
And yeah, that's the thing. The devs the devs did go ahead and start fixing the game, and they've done a fucking good job of it. Like, compared to what it was on launch, No Man's Sky is fucking brilliant. Like, it's still not anywhere near as good as it was promised to be. Stream is still active, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
How long have we been going for?
We've been going for like 3 hours now.
That long!
Yeah, that
Wow.
long. But anyway, as I was saying, the devs have been doing a fucking fine job of fixing the game so far, and I watched an Internet Historian's video on it, and what they've done with the game is lovely. I even have the game myself, and is, you know, I'm not really a fan of games like No Man's Sky, but from what I did play of it, I did enjoy it, and all that shit. And the devs have done a very good job at patching it up, even if it isn't anywhere near what they promised. But the thing is, they're trying to atone for that. They're trying to fix it. You know, the thing that I love about No Man's Sky is the fact that the devs, like the actual, like, normal, common man devs, so to speak, they were getting most of the flack. And the bloke who fucking, Sean Murray, the bloke who fucking ran the bloody company, went ahead and, he went ahead and just said, alright, you lot, stop reading your emails, stop reading, like, fan emails and shit, just have them all forwarded to me. And he shouldered all the criticism that the devs were getting, specifically just so his, co-workers didn't have to, suffer through death threats and abuse, just for trying to, because that was the last thing they needed. That was the thing that got them into the fucking mess of... That was the thing that got them into the mess of, even rushing the game to begin with. And when they did that... Just checking something real quick. I think the VOD got corrupted.
Oh.
Oh well, I can just download it off of Twitch, can't I? But the point is, this guy shouldered all the abuse, and just let his co-workers get on with it, all while trying to do his best with it as well. And patch by patch, update by update, they started, getting it done. Okay, going to bed now. Okay, well, have a nice sleep, Mel. Gonna continue this rant though, because I'm on a roll here. The guy went ahead and shouldered it all, and pretty much the whole world was against the devs, and he went ahead and did all this shit for them. And I find that really, really respectable. Like, the thing is, people didn't realize this wasn't a AAA company. Sure, it got AAA fucking backing, but at the end of the day, this was a fucking dev team of like 10 people. They were working on a game which was... It was far out of their scope. It was very far out of their scope. And they, as they developed it, they knew that. And that's why they started getting scared. That's why they started getting scared when Sony and Microsoft started knocking at their door, just saying, oh, it needs to be out by this time on this day. And it all just came to a head when the game was released. Everyone hated it, all that bollocks. And that's the thing. Developers get a lot more shit than they deserve. Like, when I see people complaining about games, like, I jokingly do it a lot, I will admit. But when people complain about games, especially indie games, of all things, you have to remember, people have to remember, people put their fucking time, effort, blood and sweat into them. Even if it's even if it's a shitty, even if it's like a dinky little pixel game, that's been put on itch.io.
I mean, Matt,
Huh?
also remember, not everyone is a nice person. Most people are dicks.
I know, but I'm just saying,
No.
it's what many people forget. It's what many people forget. When they refer to, the devs, they're more on about the fucking. They're just, profiling them by the actions they've taken, which is completely fine if it's something fully within their control. Like Fallout 76. Sure, the game was rushed, but the devs didn't try and do out to fucking fix it. When people started...
I mean, they did now. They are doing it now, yeah.
Yeah, but only after they've gotten a shit ton of flack for it for like a fucking year or so. Actually, how long ago was Fallout 76 actually released? Fallout 76 release date. 2 years ago. More than 2 years ago, this fucker was released.
2 years?
2 years ago. And,
Time flies.
it took them a year to start trying to fix the game. But, honestly, I have never heard such fucking disrespect from a fucking, big company like Bethesda before. When people were complaining about, the pre-order shit, the bags and the fucking, all that bollocks.
Yeah, bullshit. They would say premium bags. The bags are not like what they're saying were.
Yeah, we'll give you canvas bags and, all that bollocks. Bags came out with, shitty fucking, China, mass-produced China-based shit.
Yeah, nylon bags.
Yeah, fucking nylon bags. And, when people started complaining, they sent out emails to the people complaining and just straight up said, and yeah, the bags are nylon. We made them that way because we apparently ran out of canvas, even though we fucking didn't, because we, gave canvas bags to influencers so they could advertise the fucking game. We made them out of nylon because we don't have any canvas left, and it was getting too expensive. And, we're not planning on doing anything about it. Good day. And after that, they just refused to respond to any emails. And just the fact that they're meant to be a professional company, Bethesda.
Wow.
They're
dead now.
What?
Bethesda's dead, remember?
Yeah, they got bought out by Microsoft, but Bethesda are meant to be a big professional company. So to hear them essentially give a more refined version of a fuck you is incredibly offensive and incredibly unprofessional. You'd expect it to be at least put a little more politely. But in this case, it's just a fucking backhand to the people who are just, confused and shit like that. It's... People shit a lot on game devs.
But they should only do it on people, the things, companies that
And
deserve it.
like I said, mostly it winds up being like little indie games. Because, you know, people try their best to make a game and it'll flop and people won't really like it. And they'll rag on them endlessly until the next thing comes along. But in, you know, like, in No Man's Sky, it was kind of justified at the time, but, like, the fact that people are, you know, still on their high horses saying, you know, the game's shit and the devs are shit. You know, you lot are just fucking brainwashed consumers. You know, shit like that. You just completely missed the fact that the devs tried. And they weren't able to do much because of the fucking constraints put on them. And then you got people like Bethesda who, you know, go ahead, you know, like big AAA game companies. You know, mostly just Bethesda, to be honest. I have not seen any other AAA company do anything like this. Like, most of the time they just go radio silent and, you know, just give a half-hearted apology. In Bethesda's case, they tried damage control. Damage control didn't work because they did it really fucking poorly. And then, when they went ahead and did that, everyone got more mad, and they were just like, you know what, fuck you lot. We're not gonna do out about it. Good day. Fucking enjoy your half-baked, you know, shitty Fallout game. Oh, and while you're at it, yeah, these fucking, the premium beers, like the premium, like, fucking alcohol, which we're putting out to promote the game, yeah, you know what that is? It's cheap fucking whiskey that we bought out from nearest fucking Tesco's. Oh, and you know that fancy glass bottle that would have been nice to display? Yeah, it's just plastic fucking... It's just plastic... You know, it's just black plastic that we nicked from fucking GW's fucking dustbin. You know, enjoy that. You know, it's a fucking insult. It's an insult to both the people buying the game and other devs. You know, like, most of the dev team, they don't deserve any of the flack. It's the fucking people higher up that were just like, yeah, you know what, this is fine. You know, just push it out onto fucking store shelves. Just shit it out of our proverbial arsehole. And, you know, they thought, oh, it'll be fine, no one will notice. Everyone noticed, and they proceed to be rude and fucking, you know, do that shit. Bear in mind, this is like 2 fucking years ago, and I'm still sore about it. I am still very sore about hearing about this shit when it was happening. And the thing is, with people like with people like that, they're the only people who deserve any sort of flack for this shit. It's not the devs who poured their heart and souls into making these games for us to play. It's the people who go ahead and authorize, you know, shitty behaviour like that. If it's a rushed game and they push it out onto store shelves, but they try and fix it, then that's fine. You know, they know the problem and they're trying to fix it. If they go radio silent after all the backlash, that's still fucking bad. You know, they should still get some criticism for that. But then you've got people like Bethesda. Like in this one instance, where they more or less just gave their whole fucking fan base a big fuck you.
I mean, there's probably some people in Bethesda that was not, you know, like the person behind the account who, you know, did that was forced to put it like that.
And there's the problem. If they were forced to put it like that, then that's not even on the fucking customer service then. That's on the fucking, you know, head of the department. Hell, it might even have been fucking Todd Howard himself. You never fucking know. But that's the thing.
Todd's dead in a way.
There was a lot of people who, I remember, were actually defending it. Defending their actions. Believe it or fucking not.
Ugh,
Um,
dumbass.
You know, mostly it was just from like the detractor side. You know, people who knew that the game was going to be shit from launch. You know, they were basically just making fun of people for, you know, buying the shitty game that they knew was going to be shitty, and you know, them whining and crying when the fucking devs, not even the devs, the fucking customer service people were rude to them. You know, I heard the word snowflake being put around a lot on some of the forums that I was on. And honestly, people like Bethesda, they try. They failed. And to me, it's how you deal with the failure that
Your problem.
matters. Yeah, it's how you deal with it. A good way of going about it is trying to fix it. You know, trying your best to make this shit that everyone's angry about not shit.
While also giving out regular information to tell them what you are doing. Basically, like what War Thunder does.
Hmm.
Bug fix launch patches. What Warframe does. Basically says this is what we've fixed. This is what we're doing. We're not dead.
Yeah. And like, there's people who, you know, they go ahead like with some devs. It's like I said earlier. It's how you know, respond to the failure that matters in the end. Because in the end, if you do it in a respectful, you know, good manner, then sure you'll have detractors. Sure you'll have people who are saying you're just doing it to cause to have damage control. But at the end of the day, there are still going to be people who respect it, like me, like people like me who respect it, and are just like, yeah, you know what? If you're wanting to fix it, then go ahead. We'll be patient.
I'm not, like I said, I'm not even trying to throw shade at any company here.
I mean,
That's-
yeah,
They put the hearts and soul trying to put it in, but the bigger companies rush it.
not even like the bigger companies. It can just be like, it can be anyone really. It can be
I
someone
know.
higher up in fucking in the department or whatever. You know, it. Like I said, it's all to do with how you deal with it. If you scream and cry about, you know, people not liking things or not liking what you do in order to like
Improve.
finish the game, that's a bad thingy. Like Yandere Dev. The main
Yeah.
problem with that cunt was that he was being a whiny asshole when people were saying, you know, this game, it's been
Sucks.
6 years. It's been 6 years, man. How come you haven't finished it? And, you know, rather than just being like, yeah, it's taken a while, mostly because I'm like an inexperienced dev and all that.
He's an inexperienced dev. He's the only person working on it.
Yeah, and you know, if he's just like that, then yeah, sure, that's fine. You know, go ahead. He can have all the time he needs. He's inexperienced and shit. He's the only one working on it. But the fact that
It wasn't like that. It was basically, oh fuck off, and then he just bans them straight off.
yeah, not to mention all the fucking shit they were doing while developing the game. You know, we're not even gonna get into that. That's not to do with the
Oh
fucking
god.
no. That's not. We're not getting into that. That's just we're focusing on like the business side of things.
Yeah, not the cunt way.
Yeah. Like, honestly, if this had less swear words, if this whole rant had less swear words, I could probably put this in front of like, I could probably just like clip this bit of the VOD, like this whole rant, and send it to my business teacher, and just say like, yeah, this is my little rant on like why like game companies can be pieces of shit and all that. But anyway, back to my point. Like he didn't approach it respectfully. He went down in disgrace. And that's why people hate him so much on the internet. Moral of the story? Don't be a cunt when you put out a game and people don't like it. If you put out a game and people don't like it, you know, fix the issues. Fix the issues that people have with the game. Don't just, like, whine and scream and cry about it. Fix it.
And if they're still whining, then it might be even be memeing, or you're just not good enough, and you just have to say I'm trying my best. And if they start being whiny about it, then you say, look, I've tried. Then you say, look, we've tried our best. We'll continue to try and yeah,
It's not a matter of not being good enough, Meadow. Anyone can be good enough at something if they try hard enough. And
no, but you see what I'm saying here and there.
yeah,
The
yes
sort
I do. Yes I do.
even if the game is is the best, the best what they can do, right? There's always gonna be some asshole who says no.
And as hard as it would be to do, if someone like that is, you know, harassing someone because they don't like the game that they're thinking that this person's developing or whatever, then the dev just shouldn't listen to them. If people are doing it just to be cunts, then they should not listen to them whatsoever. That's my 2p on it. And, you know, the moral of the story is, if you make a shitty game, or you do anything shitty and people complain about it, just try your best to improve. You can do it. It might not be easy. Might not even be recent that you're able to do it. You know, it might not be immediately, but you can do it. It might be hard. You might face a lot of adversity in the process, but at the end, you will be able to do it. And let's face it, if you do it, when you do it, it's not even a matter of if, it's when. In the end, you'll be the one who has the last laugh. So even if people are shitting on your game left and right out of pure spite and anger, and, you know, parenting issues and shite like that, then you can at least look at what you've achieved. You know, look at the positive comments that you're getting, the criticism, like the actual constructive shit, and just press on. Don't dwell on the negative things. Don't dwell on the people calling your family idiots for giving birth to you or whatever. Like, you know, like, housing you and shit. Just press on. Don't listen to the haters. Just keep going. In the end, who's gonna be the one laughing? It ain't gonna be them.
Especially if you know what their actual usernames and you block them from the game.
I mean, no, it's... it might not even be it might not even be the case of that. But yeah, anyone can be good at something if they try. That's the thing that I've learned. Not just from developing games. Not just from, oh, like that. Just... when it comes to anything, whether it be a hobby, a profession, or like that, you can get good at it. The brain is a muscle. The more you use it, the better it'll get. And even if you don't get it immediately, you'll get it eventually. And you can at least take comfort in knowing that. That's what keeps me going with models and miniatures and shit. It's the thought of, you know, thinking, I mean, hey, I might not be as good as these people, but one day I will be. And, you know, all these people calling my painting skills shit, you know, they'll be fucking... they'll not have a leg to stand on by the time I'm done with them. you know, by the time that I've shown, no, my painting isn't shitty. You know, painting can just be substituted with anything. Anything, really. Game development. You know, drawing. Singing. All that.
Mm.
With enough practice and determination, you can pretty much do whatever you want. And sure, I might not be the sort of person to say this sort of stuff. I mean, I'm as guilty as anyone as, you know, just giving up. But in the end, I always come back to it. There's always that little pull on me that's, you know, the more logical, you know, part of me that actually cares for my own fucking sanity is always pulling me back and just saying, you know what? Sure, take a break. But you're getting right back to it when you calm down. And that's
Mm.
one of the things that keeps me going. Thinking that in the end you'll be able to, you know, spite the people hating on what you do. It's the best motivator. It's like I always say to Caitlin, spite's the best motivator. Even if it isn't exactly the best way of going about it, it still gets you going. And if people are being rude to you, just be the bigger person and just don't be rude to them. I mean, who's gonna look like the good person at the end of the day? The person being respectful, you know, the person being respectful and, you know, remaining neutral and just bringing
Yeah.
up points as you bringing up normal points, valid points, or the person whinging, whining, or, you know, just giggling and, you know, screwing about, you know, just saying, "Oh, this is shit. This is bad. 0 out of 10 wouldn't wipe my ass with this fucking whatever." You know,
Mm.
who's gonna look like the bigger person? The person being respectful, or the person who is threatening to wipe their ass with a game disc, or a fucking plastic model, or a bloody like a drawing that you've done, or I don't even want to think of what it'd be for singing. Ugh. But yeah.
Yeah. I get the gist.
Yeah, and hopefully whoever watches the VOD or whoever actually
Cares.
I'll be
No.
honest, I'm actively planning on actually clipping this whole bit of the VOD and cutting it down so it's just like a big
Yeah, I'd say
cohesive rant.
be a good thing.
I'm planning on clipping this all down and uploading it to YouTube, so you know, I'm proud of myself. I am proud of myself for being able to speak motivationally.
Listen, this is a side of you that I rarely get to see.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know my honest opinion about it?
Is it good?
I prefer it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've been trying my best to be more positive and shit.
I prefer it because, you know,
I might have
you're
gone a
not.
bit personal with mentioning my dad, but in the end, I do think it helps my points, even if I am kind of calling out my dad in the process. Once
I
again,
prefer the.
I do not really, I do not mind one bit that my dad doesn't like pixel games or like that, or blocky games like Minecraft. You know, I do not mind at all. That's his
No,
opinion, and he's entitled to it. It's just
I
the fact that he's ragging on. He always rag. It's just the fact that he rags on the developers that upsets me.
I prefer, like I said, I prefer this side of you more than the other side because the other side is quiet and, you know, doesn't really want to say it for anything because you feel like you offend someone. While on this side, you're just like, yeah, I've said it. There's nothing I've said wrong. If you say something otherwise that's bad, you just, you know, that's your opinion. Meh.
I mean, yeah,
That's
that's the thing. This is me. This is how I'm. This is how I think I should be. And
You know, Ma, recently I've started thinking of trying to do vocal lessons.
huh?
I'm trying to do vocal lessons. trying to change the way how I speak.
How so?
I just don't like how I talk.
I mean, you do use, like, you do tend to use, like, slang a lot, and you also tend to, one thing that Meadow, can I just say something? One thing that I absolutely despise about you is the fact that you misuse words and you, like, switch your words around. Like, while you're talking.
I know.
And, like, you know, you'll make up words as you go along. I mean, that's not a bad thing.
The dictionary first off, so I don't know all the words.
I mean, no one knows all the words. Not even the
Um,
person who writes the fucking dictionary does.
Slang that can't be helped because I'm in a kind of shitty place.
And to be fair, the only reason I've started using...
React to situations is because of how I was raised, and also
I mean,
uh,
with...
I'm not really told off how my thing is, so that's how I grew up. Which
I
I want to
mean,
get. I want to get rid of my anger. I want to get rid of that fucking. I want to stop being a whiny bitch on games.
I mean, how I play games is I just play them casually. I don't try and be competitive about it. At the end of the day, I just try and have fun. I'm not
You
trying to
know how I,
out. I'm not
you
trying to
know,
out. Sorry.
it's alright. You know how I act on Wolfen.
Yes, I am aware. I have heard it, and I've never heard you scream so loudly.
That's the way I want to get rid of. You haven't seen the side of me when I'm having fun on Wolfen though. Matthew's seen that side.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I have seen it before. It's just that, you know, I haven't really thought much of it. Because, you know, why should I? You're having fun, and, you know, if you're happy, you're happy.
The parts where I actually make jokes about it, like screams of terror when I'm about to die or something.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
mean,
I've been trying to get you into play it because I think you would really love it, but you don't.
yeah, I mean, like I've said before, War Thunder just isn't my cup of tea. Sure, I'll play it occasionally with you both. I've no against that. It's just that I'm not going to play it religiously like you two do.
Sorry, to be off again. What's your favorite thing? Tanks, planes, boats.
Um, I don't actually have a favorite. I'll be honest.
Um,
Um,
Continue.
I'm. I mean, like I've kind of stressed before, I'm not really into like war stuff. I you know, you and Matthew, you two might be war nerds and sci-fi nerds. You know,
I'm not honored, dude. I may know some history and all that, but I don't actually know the insides and outs of the tanks and all that.
I mean, yeah, but you still know a fair bit. And you know, you two are the bloody sci-fi and war nerds. You know, I'm just a nerd in general. I prefer not to look at the depressing side of humanity and just make up my own, you know?
I mean, I don't look at it as fucking. I don't actually win in the bad things and all that. I only know that because of what we got taught in school, and I only play them because I just love the tanks that they made at the time, and how they function.
Well, the thing about me is, I don't like focusing too much on that sort of stuff. You know, I don't like. I'm. I'm not going to be ignorant of it, but I don't really like hearing about all the, you know, horrible things that happened during World War Two, or you know, whatever. You know, like Matthew was fucking telling me one time about how in like World War One, you know, fucking the Germans would go ahead and, you know, melt people alive with fucking flamethrowers and shit. You know, I don't like hearing about that sort of shit.
Yeah,
But like with
and
more technical stuff, like the tank, like hearing about tanks or you know hearing about
I,
more interesting sides of warfare.
with me, I usually don't tell her things about death or anything. I usually tell like the stories more about what the heroic things happen. Like the voice, the actor of the Meet the Tanks and all that, or Climbing the Ranks and all that. The posh British voice actor.
Yeah,
His father was the only remaining RAF lieutenant, because he was sent throughout all sorts into Egypt, working on Furies, boomerangs, and all that. He even managed to fix up a I think it was a Spitfire, which had no spare propeller. So he whittled down a wooden thing and put it on and not super glued, but like welded it onto the Spitfire's blade and got it working.
Yeah.
And to that, and then the only reason why he was not not allowed to fly planes much and also kept alive and back as sergeant is because one, he pulled his parachute in a Fury Mach 2 in a training thing, and he had to sit on the parachute, so he was wrestling the parachute because he accidentally pulled it. But and also the second is that it was commission it was what's it called, by the government, commissioned to find out who was trafficking oil. Do you know who it was?
Who?
His boss.
Huh.
So since the government couldn't do anything about it, his boss remained, and also since the boss knew about it, he was kept back.
Well, either way, I like hearing about the more like interesting sides of warfare and all that. Like I don't remember the actual name properly, but there's a group of tanks which Matthew described to me. Something funnies, I know that much. There's one which had a flamethrower bolted onto it. One which literally just rolled out carpets for other tanks to drive over, so they won't bog down in mud and stuff. There was another as well. What was it?
What about the recent one that they showed in the T-92 T-95 reassembly thing? The tank that's literally got a bolted crane on it.
Well, but like with stuff like that, I find it interesting, and but like with more depressing stuff, I don't really care for it much.
And I understand how you feel. I only care about the history behind it. I don't, if it's like depressing stuff, I listen to it. But once it's like I've heard it, I don't repeat it.
Yeah. Well,
because what I like to know, this is what I like to know. History. If you don't learn it, it will repeat.
I mean, yeah, I am well aware of that. That's why I always keep it in mind. Like I said, I'm not ignorant of history or anything. I just don't like hearing about the more depressing sides of it. Sure, I'll keep them in mind. I just don't want to hear about them since I've heard about them many, many times before.
The histories. If you only hear about the histories if you actually check information and scroll down all the way down. But that's it, literally.
But yeah, with me, I like, just for a while, just for a little bit, I like pretending that reality doesn't have any bearing. And sure, that might be a bit of a stupid way of thinking, but in the end, it keeps me calm. It makes it so I don't worry about everything. I mean, you know how much of a worrywart I am, so.
To get off the topic, Matt, but it's still technically going to take. We're War Thunder.
Yeah.
You're not really fussed on what you play and all that.
Yeah.
But one thing. What nation would you want to play?
I do not even know. I don't really care, to be honest. As long as I get to play with you lot, I don't really care. You might have noticed, but I do tend to try and force my way into playing things, even if I don't particularly enjoy them. That's mostly so I can just get to spend more time with you lot.
You know, I like playing games with you all, and I usually try to force myself into games, even if I don't want to play them at the specific point. Like, you know, let's just say, what time was it? Earlier today, Matthew was playing. We were playing British planes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and because I used my last money and my last my gold to get two Australian planes, right? In the British country. The what's it called? It was based on one was a bomber and all that. I had a good name that was basically it seems like he was like I think it was like fierce or something. So basically, you know you're gonna get shut down, but you might as well get going. And its turn radius was fucking godly. For a bomber, it was speedy turn radius.
Hmm.
Literally, it was a tier 1 bomber, but its turn radius was like, you know how a Spitfire can turn easy.
I didn't know that, but go on.
A Spitfire's turn radius in a dogfight, right? A Spitfire can, if it's like low to the ground or in a turn battle, the Spitfire will always win because the Spitfires were built to do dogfighting in the turn battle. In a Boom and Sting, which is you elevate your plane, start going straight up, so you go up very up into the clouds, and then when you see your target, you dive down on them and shoot at them, and then when it connection, and you go back up basically afterwards.
Yeah.
Whereas Spitfires were more turn-based and dogfighting. With the Australians, they were more, you know, meant for
By the way, if it's okay, could we kind of, after you've like finished talking a little, can we take the topic off of War Thunder and bring it back to Minecraft, please? Because
I know. I just want to thing.
You just left the game.
Yeah, I got idle kicked. Basically, with the Australian vehicles, they have got a very good turning radius, but they got the fastest engines. So they basically was like you have to wait until the enemy come to you, basically. But they would had like a good turn radius like the Spitfires and that, because basically mostly the Typhoons and the Spitfires were based off of the Australian things.
I see.
Even the Boomerang, which is one of the American planes, was the base design redesign of I think it was the Typhoon or Spitfire, which the Boomerang was the Australian fighter. And do you want to know something about? Sorry if I could if on enough on topics of tanks and all that. But do you want to know something about the what's it called? The Excelsior.
I'm not sure what that is.
It's it was one of those. It's mostly most of the premium tanks on the World of Tanks tier 5, and also the premium in the World of Warfare. It's basically just a higher armor A72, which is A72 is the Cromwell. You know the light fast tank for the British.
Yeah.
Basically, what they did because they realised that the production of Churchill and the engine was so slow that it was getting annoying. The Rolls Royce company and the people that produced the A72 Cromwells and the engine and an electric company put together to start making models for these new super tanks called the Excelsiors, which is the A77s, which were basically a Cromwell with higher armor and all that. They designed two specific variants. One with a extra armor front with a 2-pounder gun, the cannon, and one with a 75 millimeter gun, and with extra side skirt things. So it has the fast mobility and high armor, right?
Yeah.
And these only a couple of these were made, but they were supposed to be to replace the Churchills, but they didn't manage to do so. So they stopped around 1943. They cancelled production of them. And basically Churchills will continue, basically. So there was only two models produced. I think two main product models that was still two main variants, but only I think they only have a couple left. And now we can go back to Minecraft. What are you working on right now? Is it nighttime? No, it's about to go nighttime.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading back up to the surface because I'm gonna be ending the stream in a mo. I think we've blagged the heads of the VOD watchers.
That's if they want to continue listening.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, if they got to this point, then thank you for listening to our rant.
Yeah, you've still got a bit of time left before we get up to the surface, but thank you for sticking around if you did this far. Probably going to put this at the end of the fucking edited video. Either that or I'm gonna record my own bloody outro and intro, like fucking like Tommy Innit style.
But
But
still,
this has been fun, and we've
Aye.
gone on for. Yeah, I really need to get back up to the surface. We're on 420.
Yeah, please, man, please.
Okay, right. Ending stream. 3, 2.